Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday, September 13th, 2023. At this time, can I ask everybody to please kindly rise? Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. And thank you. Sorry about the delay. Was getting some scratches and changes for you on tonight's program. There's quite a few of them. 64 degrees. Track is fast as we begin the 15 race card. Post time 26 minutes away at 6 o'clock. Of course, Excelsior Finals tonight. All 8 divisions are in town. We want to welcome everybody traveling with the Excelsior Finals tonight, and good luck. Let's take a look at the changes in our program. Like I said, quite a few, so get out your pens and pencils. Second race, there will be no super and no show wagering. Number 4, Carolina Solveig will be needing a driver. Scott Zeron is off all his drives tonight. So we're looking for a driver on the 4 Carolina Solveig in race 2. As soon as I get that driver change, I will pass it along to you. And we also have a scratch in race 2. Number 7, Denim and Diamonds has been scratched sick. Scratch sick, number 7, Denim and Diamonds out of race number 2. Also note the Steve Pratt entry, the 1 and 1A, will be coupled together in the betting as ticket number 1. Fourth race, there will be no superfecta wagering. Note the 1 and 1A, part of the Purple Haze Stables ownership entry, will be coupled together as ticket number 1. There will be no superfecta in the fourth. In the fifth race, number 7, 5 Fish Species, make the driver Mark McDonald. Mark McDonald's going to drive 7 5 Fish Species in race 5. In race 7, number 8, Drama Club needs a driver. No driver to be announced on the 8 Drama Club. Again, no Scott Zeron here this evening. Race 8, no superfecta wagering. We have a trainer entry. Hunter Oaks brings 2 in there. The 1 and 1A will be coupled together. Ticket number 1. The 7 Heave-Away will be needing a driver. Driver to be announced on the 7 Heave-Away in race 8. There will also be a driver needed in race 9, number 2, One Surreal Deal. 2, One Surreal Deal needs a driver as well in race 9. In the 10th race, number 3, High Fashion Star, number 6, Lady Jericho, both out sick. 3, High Fashion Star, 6, Lady Jericho, both scratched sick out of the 10th. And in race 11, number 6, Storm the Court, is out sick. Scratch number 6, Storm the Court, sick out of race 11. So that's it for changes for now. Again, as soon as I get some of them driver changes that we're missing, I will pass them along to you as soon as I get them. Don't forget, tonight we have the finale match play free play frenzy. So the last race, the 15th and final, you'll have to wait all night, but it's worth it. Put $25 in that 15th and final race, you give you back $25 in free play. And don't worry, there's another reason to stick around late tonight. We have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five, $1,181.72, $1,181.72 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High Five pool tonight. And for our early wagers, don't forget every night, the Early Bird Daily Double. Give us 10 on the Early Double. Give you back 10 in free play. Also, don't forget, anybody with a losing ticket worth more than $1, toss them in the bin, either upstairs at the ITW or downstairs at Park Place. And after the 14th race tonight, we will draw for the Wednesday stay and play. It's a one-night hotel stay, $25 free play for you and one guest, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortunes. This happens every Wednesday, and it will happen tonight. So make sure you get any losing tickets over $1, write your name on them, and put them in the bins at ITW upstairs, Park Place downstairs. And after the 14th tonight, we will draw to see if we have a winner for the Wednesday stay and play. And good evening and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. Welcome you on Excelsior Finals Night, one of the two major programs happening in the 2023 season that we've all been waiting on, especially the people in the paddock that have been racing all summer long to try to make these finals. And they are here tonight, 2- and 3-year-olds, trotters and pacers, fillies, colts, and geldings, all 8 divisions going for $55,000 apiece. And it should be an excellent night of racing. 15 races in all, coming up in about 20 minutes. So I'm going to make this quick. I'm going to go over Saturday's stars real quick. We had a co-star trainers, I should say. Kind of a ladies' thing on Saturday as Ryan Swift continues her hot barn. And with 4 starts, had 2 wins and a second on Saturday night. Of course, Pepperjack Flash, we'll talk about him in a minute. It's one of the ones that you got to watch that replay. It's definitely worth it because last to first, especially as far back as he was at the 3 quarters, to come all the way back was remarkable. Jennifer Giuliani, well, you can't beat perfection. 2 for 2. She had 2 horses in back-to-back races, the featured 9th and the 10th. Won them both. So congratulations to Jennifer there. And then, of course, our driver, Kevin Cummings, with 12 starts on Saturday, won 3, got 4 seconds and a fourth. Mr. Consistency, 7 out of 12 in the top 2. That's pretty excellent. And, of course, I kind of gave it away early, but Pepperjack Flash, the winner of the first race on Saturday night, went from last to first. Things got a little spicy up front. He just kind of bided his time, and then Kyle unleashed the beast in the final quarter, and he swept them all. He's done quite well since he's been here at Batavia. He's got 6 starts with 2 wins, second and 3. Wait a minute. Yeah, all here at Batavia. And he's made over $56,000 this year in 26 starts. He's had a pretty good season here, especially after last year, only racing 6 starts and only making about $3,000. So quite the turnaround at age 3. So let's take a look at tonight's action. Pick 5. Well, we don't have any carryover for the pick 5, but we still got quite an interesting pick 5 coming up here. In the first race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I like the 1 Santana Beach. Benefit of the rail again. He won from the rail against Nowers at 1250. Now he's back up to 4,500 again. But he gets that rail spot. See if Jim Morrill Jr. maybe tries to circle him again. We'll have to see what the tactic is. Maybe gets a trip. Either way, he's got the rail. So it's going to be an easy one for him at least. Number 2, Meadowbrook Raider. Now this one draws inside. Took a nice second out of post 7 last start. And he gets Jordan Stratton on the bike for Russell Bratt this week. So I'm going to see what Jordan can do with him. Maybe get him in there. He's a 7-5 favorite right now. He's getting some love on the board. Then the 5-star Messenger, this classy old 12-year-old. He's got some grit to him. He's going to have to be gritty from this mid-post, but he did stretch his legs out at Vernon the last start. I like it when a horse goes to the big track, does a start, and then comes back here. Seems to be in a little bit flexed out, and maybe he can get himself a win here. He's on the board at 5-1. He's got Mark McDonald driving for David Russo. Now, you know when Mark's been in town, he's driven for David. He's had some success. So maybe a Star Messenger, one to look at here in the pick 5. Second race, I'm also going to go 3 deep in here. Got to go with the Steve Pratt contingent. He's got Barn Dreamer and Barn CJ. Between the two of them, they've won 10 races this year in Excelsior Action. So you got to have them in there. One starts from the rail. The other one has to do it from post, well still post 7. Be the outside post now that the 8's gone. But we'll have to see what the two of them can do here. One of them's going to have a good shot anyway. Then you got the 2 dozen that comes to town. Has never raced on this track. That might be the handicap. These 2 Batavia trainees have a one-up on this filly. She hasn't raced here. And this is their home track, so home field advantage could come into play. But the 2 dozen is the only one that's defeated Dreamer and CJ. So I don't know. The 3 of them got a little thing to settle in race 2. Should be a good one. Third race, I'm going to go 2 deep in here. I like the 1 Moneymaker Smile. This one dropped into the 20s last week out of the open one after a scratch and didn't race so well, but gets the benefit of the rail here. Jordan Stratton for Russell Bratt. Was a winner 2 starts back against this group, so we know she can handle this group. So we'll have to see how she feels. Like after the 6th scratch, like I said, didn't race very well, but we'll have to see what happens. Then we got the 3 Bet I'm Lucky dropping out of the open ones and has been racing really well against them. So I'm interested to see what she can do in this drop-in class, and Mark McDonald is driving for Mike O'Hole here tonight. Fourth race, I'm going to go with 3 in here. I like the 1 Walrus. Now, Walrus, the last time he was here back on opening night. Easy kind of winner off the rail. Gets the rail again tonight, won by almost 8 lengths off the rail. So we'll have to see what Frank Affronte is going to do for George Ducharme here tonight. Also like the 3 Toburn. Toburn was an easy kind of winner here as well. From post 2, he won by double-digit lengths. I don't know if he'll get that far away from this group, but John Stark Jr., who trains and drives, is hoping to just snag the win portion of this. And then you got the 6 Fringed. Now, he's on the fringe of my ticket, but, all pun intended here, but this horse has really picked his game up in the last couple weeks. He actually beat Toburn in his first win. So Fringed is one to be looking out for. He might get a price here tonight on Fringed, starting from post 7. Dan Daly trains and drives. We know Dan Daly, over the years, has been able to get the young ones in race shape for these, especially these big events. Race 5, we got 3 deep in here, 3 Serendipity. She was a winner last time she was here at the end of August. She was here on Cane Night, and now here she is on Excelsior Finals Night. So both of the Super Nights for Batavia, and she's been here. Can she sweep them both? Well, Marcus Miller for George Ducharme would like to hope so. Then you got the 4 Metro Maddie was also a winner on that night in her Excelsior division. So she's hopeful for repeating as Jason Bartlett drives for John Butte and Shane here tonight. Then you got the 7 5 Fish Species. Now, this one raced against the Sire Stakes and hit the board against them. She was pretty consistent against the Excelsiors. That's why she's here tonight. But she gave it a go in the Sire Stakes and got third, raced fairly well, and got Mark McDonald going to catch drive now for Megan Scran. So there's my pick 5. What do you like in the pick 5 here tonight? Also, don't forget, for our early bird players, $10 in the double, give you back 10 in free play. You got about 4 minutes to get that in. And then we got to wait all night to see who wins the hotel stay and play. Make sure you put all your losing tickets. You got a lot of races to collect some losers and put them in the bins if you have such a thing. And get yourself in that hotel stay and play. We'll draw after the 14th here tonight. And then we'll have the finale match play free play frenzy. Put 25 in the 15th and final night. We'll give you back 25 in free play. Also, that jackpot super high five, $1,181.72. I know it's going to be a long night, but stick around with us. There's plenty of action going on all night long. Of course, the 8 finals, plus we got the Philly and Mare Open tonight and all the other good races. And, of course, all that going on in race 15. Should be a good night of racing. 64 and fast. We'll talk to you in a few minutes. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, welcome back. 64 degrees and fast. Now, I do have a couple of them driver changes filled in, and I can also refill you in on the changes that we had beforehand. 64 degrees and fast. Let's quickly go through the changes. I got a couple more drivers that I still need, but judges are working on that diligently. And second race, again, no super and no show wagering in the second race. Number 4, Carolina Solveig. Still looking for a driver on that one. As soon as I get that driver, I'll pass it along to you. 7, Denim and Diamonds has been scratched sick. Scratch number 7, Denim and Diamonds, sick out of the second here tonight. Fourth race, no superfecta wagering in the fourth. In the fifth race, number 7, 5 Fish Species, make the driver Mark McDonald. Mark McDonald's going to drive 7, 5 Fish Species in race 5. Race 7, I do have the driver in the 8 Drama Club. It'll be Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings going to drive the 8 Drama Club in race 7. Race 8, number 7, Heave Away, will be Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings is going to drive number 7, Heave Away, in race 8. And again, there's no superfecta in the 8th as well. If you turn back to the second race, I do have the driver on the 4, Carolina Solveig. It'll be Marcus Miller. Marcus Miller is going to drive the 4, Carolina Solveig, in race number 2. Again, in the 9th race, still needing a driver on the 2-1 Surreal Deal. That's the only horse now still waiting on a driver on 2-1 Surreal Deal in the featured 9th. 10th race, number 3, High Fashion Star. Number 6, Lady Jericho, both out sick. 3, High Fashion Star, 6, Lady Jericho, both out sick in race 10. And in race 11, the 6, Storm the Court, is out sick. Scratch number 6, Storm the Court, sick out of race 11. So as soon as I get that last driver change, I'll pass it along to you. And good luck. You got about 8 minutes to post time. 6 o'clock. All right, let's take a look at tonight's first race. It kicks off our early double and starts our pick 5 here tonight. We've got exact the trifecta, win, place, and show. We have condition optional claiming pacers. Full field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2-5-1. I like the numbers, but I'll go 2-1-5. Both agree on the 2, though. Meadowbrook Raider finished second out of post 7 last week and draws inside, so that's a no-brainer there. Jordan Stratton's going to drive for Russell Brad here tonight, looking for his 5th win of the season, his 20th lifetime if he can do so. Right now he's on the board as the 8-5 favorite. Number 1, Santana Beach, coming off a win against Nowers at 1250 off the rail. Jim Morrill Jr. getting the call again for Andy Torrey, but climbing all the way back up to this Nowers at 4,500. We know he can be competitive. Santana Beach has been doing this for a lot of years. Right now he's on the board at 5-2, and then third of the 5, Star Messenger, another old-timer at 12 years old. David Russo trains. Mark McDonald drives. Let's see what he can do to get on the board here at 6-1. Also looking for his 4th win of the season. So Hot Picks and I agree on the numbers. He likes 251. I like 215. And the Pacers will be coming out of the track for race 1 in about 2 minutes. Also want to welcome some folks here to the Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. We want to welcome Omicron Pi Omicron to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race tonight will be race number 3. And if I could have your attention, please, I do have that driver in the 9th race, our featured Philly Mare Open 1 pace, number 2, 1 Surreal Deal, will be driven by Tyler Buter. Tyler Buter is going to drive number 2, 1 Surreal Deal in tonight's 9th. Pacers are on the track for the first race as we start our early double and 50-cent pick 5. We got Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $10,000. The one is Santana Beach, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andrew Torrey, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2 is Middlebrook Raider, owned by Scott Rubman. Russell Brandt trains, Jordan Stratton drives. 3 is Walk It Talk It, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains with Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Barry Hanover, owned by John Six. Judy Blonde trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 5 Star Messenger, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo, the trainer with Mark McDonald. 6 Fullback is owned by the PT Stable. Sean McDonough trains at Jason Bartlett. 7 Aladdin Hanover, owned by Supermile. Ann Janapo, the trainer with Kevin Cummings. And the 8 is My Money Honey, owned by driver Kyle Cummings. The trainer is Tammy Cummings. 8 to post, first race, start of the early double and pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claimer going for $10,000, 64 and fast. No changes in our opener. The other half of the double race 2, again, there is no super, no show wagering. 7 Denim and Diamonds has been scratched sick. Number 4 Carolina Solveig will be driven by Marcus Miller. Marcus Miller driving the 4 Carolina Solveig in race 2. And don't forget Steve Pratt has the entry in there. The 1 and 1A will be coupled together as ticket number 1. And in race 5, number 7 5 Fish Species, make the driver Mark McDonald. Mark McDonald driving the 7 5 Fish Species in race 5. You got 4 minutes to wager, 4 till post. Two minutes to wager on the early double and pick 5. 2 minutes. Coming up on last call to wager on the early double and pick 5 and the first race here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starters called, the Pacers. Post time. Gates rolling. Full field of 8, condition optional claiming Pacers set for a purse of $10,000. And right now the 7 to 5 favorite is the 2, Meadowbrook Raider. Pick 5 and early double Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Barry Hanover out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Santana Beach. Meadowbrook Raiders going to get away in third. Walk it, talk it, paces back and forth. Then you have Star Messenger. Another 2.5 back to fullback. Then you have Aladdin Hanover in the trailer. My Money Honey. They straight up down the back stretch the opening quarter, and Jim Morrill Jr. pacing things out with Santana Beach on the board at 3-1 in their second. Barry Hanover. The long shot is settled in the pocket right in front of the 3-5 favorite, Meadowbrook Raider, the opening quarter, and just 28-3. And to that far turn, Santana Beach on top. Barry Hanover in second. Then you got Meadowbrook Raider pacing along in fourth. Walk It, Talk It to the outside. Bartlett sends fullback. And you got Star Messenger. To the outside goes Aladdin Hanover. My Money Honey still trails. So we got 6 in and 2 out as they approach the half. The leader on the front end, Santana Beach. On the inside, it's Barry Hanover. Now flush to the outside, Meadowbrook Raider. 3-5 shots coming after this leader. 58-1 to the half. 29-3 quarter, well rated by Morrill and Santana Beach. But now the favorite, Meadowbrook Raider, is trying to get to him on the outside. Perfect trip on the inside for Barry Hanover. Walk It, Talk It fourth. Fullback gaps cover in fifth. On the inside, Star Messenger. Then you got Aladdin Hanover on the outside of My Money Honey as they go to 3 quarters. Trying to forge his way to the lead. The favorite, Meadowbrook Raider. And he's going to clear by 3 quarters and 26-1. A 28-second sprint down the backside, and Meadowbrook Raider has taken over the lead. Santana Beach on the inside, the outside, Walk It, Talk It. Now Star Messenger has been unleashed by McDonald. He's going to go 3 wide off the turn, but he better hurry as they turn for the wire. Meadowbrook Raider, Walk It, Talk It down the center, far outside, Star Messenger. But it's all Meadowbrook Raider to win the opener in hand and in command. Meadowbrook Raider wins easily. Going to be tight for second, 155. The judges have posted number 2, Meadowbrook Raider, after a photo number 3, Walk It, Talk It, second over the 5 Star Messenger. 235 in race 1, 155 flat. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner number 2, Meadowbrook Raider. It's a bay gelding 7-year-old by Shady Shark Hanover out of the Arts Place mare. It's Fanciful Hanover. Owned in Belmar, New Jersey by Scott Rubman, trained by Russell Bratt, driven to victory by Jordan Stratton. Win number 5, 25 on the season. Win number 20 in 161 lifetime. For the 2, Meadowbrook Raider, your 3-5 favorite. Rundown, and we had a claim out of the first. Santana Beach was 4th. Meadowbrook Raider, the winner, was claimed. Walk It, Talk It was 2nd. Barry Hanover 5. Star Messenger 3. Fullback 8. Aladdin Hanover 6. And My Money Honey was 7. 412-538-67 the bottom, 155. Race 1 of the 2, Meadowbrook Raider, and the driver Jordan Stratton. 20th lifetime win tonight for the 2, Meadowbrook Raider. Also claimed out of the first race of the 2, Meadowbrook Raider, for $14,000 going to Ron Veely of Batavia, New York, trainer Jennifer Giuliani. Jennifer Giuliani, the new trainer Ron Veely, claims the 2, Meadowbrook Raider, $14,000 here in the first. Second race coming up next. We have exacta, we have trifecta. There'll be no super, win place. There'll be no show wagering on the second race. We have the first final for the 2-year-old filly trotters of the New York Excelsior Series. Field down to 7. Of course, the 1 and 1/8 part of the Steve Pratt trained entry will be coupled together as ticket number 1. Post positions will vary from the head numbers. I'll give them to you in the post parade. 7 Denim and Diamonds has been scratched sick, and the 4 Carolina Silvig make the driver Marcus Miller. That's your changes in race 2, which comes up in 7 minutes at 6:18. Second race coming up next. We got exacta trifecta. Again, no superfecta wagering. Win place. There's no show wagering in this second race. It is our New York Sire Stakes Excelsior Series final. 2-year-old filly trot. Field of 7 will be going for $55,000. Of course, the 1 and 1/8 Steve Pratt trained entry will go as ticket number 1. Hot Picks likes the 1 with the 1A and then the 2. I like the 2 with the 1, the 1A, and then I got the drop down for the 6 if the entry finishes anywhere in the top 3 together. He'll need the 6 for the try, so that's why I got the 6 bubble up there. The 2 dozen only has 5 lifetime starts. The first one was in a New York Sire Stake at Saratoga where she hit the board. Come home 28-1, won a mile in 158. Respectable. Well, he dropped her down on the Excelsior, and all she's done is win. She's won 4 of 4, trying to remain unbeaten here in the finals. 2 of her adversaries that have also raced well, very well, in these Excelsiors, the 1 Barn Dreamer, the 1A Barn CJ, are on home turf, and they have both been beaten by dozen. So they got a little bone to pick with this 2-year-old filly by Chapter 7 here tonight. So we'll have to see what happens. It's going to be an interesting horse race. Let's put it that way. Tyler Buter will be in the bike for Marcus Melander, and I do have the Pratt contingency going second and third here. The 1 Barn Dreamer with the benefit of the rail is why I got her for second. Then the 1A Barn CJ, who's got a lot of leaving ability, but has to overcome post 7, the far outside tonight. The 8 is scratched, so she's out there by herself on an island. But Kevin Cummings, who's been driving her when she's been local, has done the job for Steve Pratt, and he's been winning with her. So they're hoping he can keep it that way. And then, of course, I got the 6 Mob Candy after the scratch in as your drop-down horse. If these horses finish all together as predicted, you'll need the 6 for the trifecta. Let's take a look at these 2-year-old filly trotters. They enter the track for the second. Two-year-old filly trotters on the track for the second race. Again, it features exact the trifecta, no super, win place, no show wagering in the second race. It is the final of the New York Excelsior Series. 2-year-old filly trot set for a purse of $55,000. Starting from the rail tonight will be the 1 Barn Dreamer, owned by Steve and Nancy Pratt. Purple Haze Stables out in the country stable. Steve Pratt trains. Jason Bartlett will be the driver. Starting from post 7, the outside will be the 1A Barn CJ, owned by Steve and Nancy Pratt in the Purple Haze Stables out in the country stable. Steve Pratt trains. Kevin Cummings will do the driving. Starting from post 2 will be the 2 dozen. With the Diamond Creek Racing, Marcus Melander is the trainer, and Tyler Buter will do the driving. Starting from post 3 will be the 3 Shiv, owned by Masterson, Abdallah III, and Simons. Mike Simons trains. Jim Morrill Jr. the driver. Starting from post 4 will be the 4 Carolina Solveig, owned by Timothy Dragg and Rich Prezzetti and VIP Internet Stable. Per Engblom is the trainer. Marcus Miller will catch drive for him tonight. The 5 is Mimi. Starting from post 5 for Harbor Racing Stable and Lucas Wallen. Lucas trains. Jordan Stratton will do the driving. And starting from post 6 will be the 6 Mob Candy, owned by Michael Moore. Michelle Warner trains. Mark McDonald will be her driver. 7 Denim and Diamonds out 6. We're down to 7. Race 2, exact the trifecta, no super. Win place, there'll be no show wagering. It is the Excelsior Series final for the 2-year-old filly trotters, set for a purse of $55,000. Again, Steve Pratt's entry, the 1 and 1-8, coupled together is ticket number 1. Marcus Miller driving the 4 Carolina Solveig, and the 7 Denim and Diamonds is out 6. No super, no show. 4 minutes to wager, 4 till post. 2-minute warning, 2 minutes. For those of you fans that are unaware, number 2 Dozen is being driven tonight by Tyler Buter. Not wearing his normal colors. He's wearing the colors of Diamond Creek Racing here tonight, which is a usual for them when they have a driver drive for them. So if you're looking for Tyler on the track, he is in the bike of the 2 Dozen, donning the colors of Diamond Creek Racing. Scoring complete. Starter calls the 2-year-old filly trotters. It's post time. First of 8 finals for the Excelsiors are in motion. Field down to 7. The 7 Denim and Diamonds out sick here tonight. Of course, the Steve Pratt entry will bookend the field. The 1 Barn Dreamer on the rail. The 1A Barn CJ on the outside. Everybody else files along where they belong. And here they come. 2-year-old filly trotters, top of the stretch. They're off and trotting. Barn Dreamer on the inside. Here comes her stablemate. Barn CJ as expected. Leaving away and looking to get up front there with her stablemate. Try to get control of the board here. And right now, Jason Bartlett and Barn Dreamer on top. Barn CJ going to settle in there second. Dozen's going to look him over from third, about 2.5 lengths back. Making her way gently through the first turn. Then we have Shiv in fourth. Our Shiv is actually in fifth. Or for her is Carolina Solveig. It's actually in that fourth spot. Then we got Mimi and Mob Candy as they go to the opening quarter. And Barn Dreamer trips the beam in 29. So into the turn. Barn Dreamer on top. Jason Bartlett cutting the cake here. We got second Barn CJ. Getting a little closer now in third is Dozen. Only about off stride went Shiv. Shiv made a break. Trotting back in that fourth spot. That is Carolina Solveig. Now Mimi. Off stride there went Mimi. So Mob Candy now inherits fifth. Back down trotting is Mob Candy. On the outside, Shiv is still in a break. They go by the half. Barn Dreamer on top. Trips the beam in 59-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's Barn Dreamer with the lead. 1.5 lengths over stablemate Barn CJ. Dozen still about 2 lengths off the lead. 2.5. Then you got Carolina Solveig in fourth. Mob Candy trying to get closer in fifth. Mimi trying to recover from her break, and then you got Shiv at the back. Enter the back stretch. The leader on the front end. It is Barn Dreamer. Barn CJ in the inside. Now Buter's going to make a move with Dozen. Here we go. 3/4 of 129-2. And it's Team Pratt against Dozen. And right now, Barn Dreamer's got 1.5 lengths to the good. But Dozen's gaining on her in the turn. Barn CJ on the inside. And here comes Carolina Solveig to put her name in the hat as they turn for home. Barn Dreamer's trying to see it through. On the outside, Dozen. On the inside, Barn CJ. But it's going to be Tyler Buter and Dozen to draw away. Dozen's going to win it easily. On the inside, Barn CJ over Barn Dreamer. And then you got Carolina Solveig in fourth, 158-2. Judges have put up number 2 dozen over the 1A of Barn CJ, the 1 Barn Dreamer. Then the 4 Carolina Zolvig will be your drop down horse for the trifecta. So the trifecta should read 214. Then we'll have 2-1 in the exacta. So it'll be 2-1A, 1-4 here, unofficial in race 2. 158, 2 fence. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 2 dozen, a brown filly 2-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Father Patrick mare. It is Sequin, owned in Wellsville, New York, and bred by the Diamond Creek Farm LLC. Diamond Creek Racing, Marcus Melander trains, Tyler Buter the winning driver. 5 of 5 in the Excelsiors, including the finals here tonight. 5 of 6 lifetime for the 2 dozen, your 2-5 favorite. Of course, in the winner's circle, special blanket presentation to all of our champions here tonight. Assistant Race Secretary Patty Bruno doing the presentation here. Second race official. Number 2 dozen and Tyler Buter, 280 and 220. The 1A of Barn CJ, Kevin Cummings at 210, and then of course the 1 Barn Dreamer, Jason Bartlett also paid 210. 2-1 exacta paid 380. 2-1-4 the dollar try paid 780, and the 2-2 double paid $6.30. Do have the rundown, race 2. Barn Dreamer was 3rd. Barn CJ was 2nd. Dozen the winner. Shiv was 7. Carolina Solveig was 4. Mimi was 5. Mob Candy was 6. Denim and Diamonds out sick. 3-2-1, 7-4-5, 6 scratch. 158 and 2. Again, race 2 to the 2 dozen. The driver Tyler Buter. Winner of 5 in a row here in the Excelsior Series, including the finals tonight for the 2 dozen. Third race, we want to welcome Omicron Pike Omicron here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. This is your race coming up next. Race number 3 starts our first of 3 pick 4s here tonight. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field of 6 will go in just 7 minutes at 6:36. No changes in the third. In the pick 4, race 5, number 7, Five Fish Species will be driven by Mark McDonald. Mark McDonald driving the 7 Five Fish Species in race 5, our only change in the upcoming pick 4. All right, welcome back. Third race. Again, we want to welcome Omicron Pi Omicron here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Hope you're enjoying your evening. This is your race number 3. As it starts our early 50-cent pick 4, we got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, Philly and Merrick Edition Optional Claimer, Field of 6, Hot Picks 3, 2, 1, 5, and I like 3, 1, 6, and 2. Both agree on the 3. Bet I'm lucky, dropping out of the Open 1 and Open 2, racing Open 2 back on August 23rd as well, but hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. And you see down at Buffalo, did beat non-winners 57.50, which is about equivalent to this class off the rail in 155. Mark McDonald getting the call tonight for Mike Ohol on the board at 3-1. Second to 1, Moneymaker Smile, Jordan Stratton driving for Russell Brandt. The two of them trying to team up and get another one here off the rail, and has one that could be tough to beat here. Won this class out of Post 2 back on August 23rd. 2-1 right now, slight favorite. Third down of the 6, Xenia's Chip. Another one dropping out of open competition here. Jason Bartlett going to drive for Jim Graham. Now, the start that did it for me was when Jason was here last time and he drove her back on August 2nd. He actually had the lead at the top of the stretch against the Open 1 and ended up third. He missed a length and a quarter. She paced her fastest mile. One of her fastest miles anyway, 154 and 3. Her fastest mile definitely here at Batavia. In that span, 3-1 on the board, and then to round out the Super, the 2, McDelicacy. We go 3-1-6-2, Hot Picks 3-2-1-5. The mares will be coming on the track for the third in just a moment. And the mares on the track for the third race as we begin our early 50-cent pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Effecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition Optional Claimers, purse $11,500. The 1 is Moneymaker Smile by Scott Rubman. Russell Brandt trains, Jordan Stratton drives. 2 is McDelicacy, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 3, Bet 'em Lucky is owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold trains and Mark McDonald. 4 is Super Saturation, owned by Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr., the driver, is Marcus Miller. 5, Justine, is owned by Crazy Paired Farm. Sean McDonough trains. Driver Jim Morrill Jr. And number 6, Xenia's Chip, owned by Keith Benkowski. Jim Graham trains with Jason Bartlett. So a 6-pack of pacing mares for the third. As we begin that pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The Omicron Pi Omicron Philly and Merrick Edition Optional Claiming Pace. Purse $11,500. And the only change in the pick 4 comes in race 5. 7 5-fish species will be driven by Mark McDonald. 4 minutes of post time. You get 4 minutes. Coming up on last call to wager here on the Pick 4 Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. You got less than a minute. The gate is rolling on race 3 as the starter has the Philly Mare Pacers lining up. Again, we welcome Omicron Pi Omicron here tonight to the races. You can hear them downstairs enjoying their evening. Field of 6 going for $11,500. And right now the 2-1 favorite, the 5 Justine, in a pretty wide open third. And they're off and pacing. Moneymaker Smile on the inside. McDelicacy in between horses. Far outside, here comes Xenia's Chip to challenge. Then you have Bet I'm Lucky getting away in that 5th spot. Super Saturation, early trailer Justine. As they go by the 8th and down the backside, the opening quarter. And Kevin Cummings. And little McDelicacy's got her little legs moving fast on top of the field. Over Moneymaker Smile, dropping in there third along the cones. That's Xenia's Chip. And then you get Bet I'm Lucky, Super Saturation, Justine, the opening quarter in 28. So into the far turn there, McDelicacy on top. She's looking for win number 6 this season herself. On the inside, Moneymaker Smile, pacing third. Bartlett's got a nice hold on Xenia's Chip in their 4th. Then is Bet I'm Lucky, Super Saturation. Looks things over from 5th. Justine still trails. As they straighten up, single file to the half. Kevin Cummings dictating terms here with McDelicacy. McDelicacy over Moneymaker Smile, and then Xenia's Chip. They're at the half and just 58-3. 30 3/4 stolen there by McDelicacy. She's on top on the board at 9-1 in their second Moneymaker Smile. Xenia's Chip now switching to the outside. Now the favorite Bet I'm Lucky at 8-5. Also going to go with that one as they steamroll down the backside. Then you got Super Saturation and Justine as they head to 3/4, and Xenia's Chip trying to catch McDelicacy sleeping here. And Bartlett trying to clear, and Xenia's Chip does by 3/4, 127-3, 29 seconds in the 3rd quarter, and all of a sudden, just like that, Xenia's Chip has blown this one up by 2.5 lengths over McDelicacy on the outside. Bet I'm Lucky, not so lucky. She lost her cover, and she's losing control of this leader, Xenia's Chip, who's just taken off here. Jason Bartlett and Xenia's Chip finishing what they started the last time he drove her, and Jason Bartlett and Xenia's Chip will win it easily. Tight for second between the favorite Bet I'm Lucky and the 1 Moneymaker Smile. Time of the mile, 1:56. Judges put up number 6, Xenia's Chip, over the 3, Bet I'm Lucky, over the 1 Moneymaker Smile, and the 5 Justine. 6-3-1-5 in race 3, 156 flat. In the winner's circle, waiting on the winner, we want to welcome again Omicron Pi Omicron here tonight. They're going to get their picture taken with number 6, Xenia's Chip. Baymare 6-year-old by Heston Blue Champ out of the Ponderosa Mare at Xenia Hanover. Owned in Dunkirk, New York, Keith Pinkowski, trained by Jim Graham and driven to victory by Jason Bartlett. Win number 7-26 on the season for the 6, Xenia's Chip at 7-2. It's official. Third race, it is official. 6, Xenia's Chip, Jason Bartlett, 985.30 and 350. Second of the 3, Bet I'm Lucky and Mark McDonald, 490 and 250. And third of the 1, Moneymaker Smile, Jordan Stratton, paying 250. 6-3 on the exact to 34.20. 6-3-1 the dollar try, paid 51. And 6-3-1 $5 super, paid $190. Rundown, Moneymaker Smile was third, McDelicacy was 6, Bet I'm Lucky is second, Super Saturation was 5, Justine is 4, and Xenia's Chip is the winner. 362 541 156. Third race, the 6 Xenius Chip and the driver Jason Perlett. Fourth race starts our mid-double. We got exacta trifecta. There'll be no superfecta wagering. Win, place, and show will be available. This is the final for the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters in the New York Sired Excelsior Series here tonight. And we do have an entry in here. Purple Haze Stables. The ownership has a pair. The 1 Walrus and the 1A Barn Credit will be coupled together. Ticket number 1 in the betting. Of course, the head numbers will differ from the post positions. I'll give them to you in the parade. And the purse, $55,000. This field of 8 will go in 7 minutes at 6:53. The only change in the double comes in race 5. 7 5-fish species will be driven by Mark McDonald. All right, fourth race coming up next starts our mid-double. We have exacta trifecta. No super win play show will be available. We have the final for the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters in the New York Sire Stake Excelsior Series. Purse $55,000. Of course, the 1 and 1A, part of the Purple Haze Stables ownership entry, will be coupled together as ticket number 1. Hot picks. It's going to go 1, 6, 3, and 2. And I'm going to go 3, 1, 1A, 2 as the drop down here since I'm going in with the entry. 3, Toburn. First time I saw Toburn was in the Sire Stakes at Buffalo, which he won wire to wire. He actually set a track record for 2-year-old gelding trotters that day, just 2 minutes 3/5. But hey, it is what it is. He got the check and he got his book and his name in the book as the fastest 2-year-old gelding trotter at Buffalo. So then back to the Excelsiors he went. Okay. Well, then he came here to Batavia on opening night, and he won that by 18 lengths. A ridiculous number, just way on top of everybody else. Is he that much the favorite tonight? Right now, he's on the board at 4-1. Getting a good price on or actually 9-1. The 3 Toburn is 9-1. John Stark Jr. owns, trains, and drives. Looking for his 6th win. Now he drops to 14. Not getting a lot of love here. For second, the 1 Walrus. Now, Walrus was, from the rail last time he was here in the Excelsior. On opening night, he went wire to wire, won that by almost 8 lengths. Fine effort. Frank Fronte is going to drive again for George Ducharme. And right now, the coupling's at 3-5 right now. Getting a lot of love here. Steve Pratt's got another one in here as well. The 1A Barn Credit Barn Credit gets started from post 3 here tonight. So I like him to be a piece of this ticket as well. And then we have the 2 Inflation, Jordan Stratton for Lucas Wallen, as your drop-down horse, if need be, for the trifecta. So I'm going to go 3, 1, 1A, and 2, and then hot picks 1, 6, 3, and 2. Two-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters on the track for the 4th as we begin the mid-double. We got exact the trifecta. Again, no super. Win, place, and show will be available. It is the Excelsior Series final. The 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters, they'll go for a purse, $55,000. Again, Purple Haze Stables has the ownership entry. 1 and 1A will be coupled together, ticket number 1. Starting from the rail will be the 1 Walrus. Owned by the Purple Haze Stables, George Ducharme trains, and the drivers Frank Affronte. Starting from post 3 will be the 1A, a Barn Credit, owned by Steve and Nancy Pratt and Purple Haze Stables. Out in the country stables, Steve Pratt trains and Kevin Cummings. Starting from post 2 will be the 2 Inflation, owned by Shermay Stables, Male and Janet Burrows LLC, and trainer Lucas Wallen, the driver Jordan Stratton. Starting from post 4 will be the 3 Toburn. John Stark Jr. owns, trains, and drives. Starting from post 5 will be the 4 Whiskey Double, owned by Philip Hale and trainer David Dewhurst, the driver Marcus Miller. Starting post 6 will be the 5 Skybox, owned by Paul Kelly Racing Stable, Go for Glory Stable, and Matt Lamont. Paul Kelly trains, Mark McDonald drives. Starting post 7, the 6 Fringed, owned by Anne-Marie Daly and Jay Daly and Ivanton and Bain Racing Stables. Dan Daly trains and drives. And starting from the outside, post 8 will be the 7 Sir Pinocchio, owned by Carolyn Atherton, trainer Ed Hart, and the driver Jason Bartlett. That's your field of 8. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. They'll go to the gate in race 4, start of our mid-double, exact the trifecta. Again, no super, win, play, show. The final, Excelsior final for the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters, set for a purse $55,000. The only change in the double comes in race 5, the 7 Five-Fish Species driver Mark McDonald. 4 minutes of post time. You got 4 minutes. 2-minute warning, less than 2 minutes to wager on the mid-double and the fourth here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter calls the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. It's post time for their Excelsior Series final. Field of 8, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters will start our mid-double here tonight. Purse set for $55,000. Right now, the 9-5 favorite is the 1 Walrus and the 1A Barn Credit. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Toburn out there looking for the lead from the outside, Fringed. Down there looking at the inside of Walrus. Alongside of that one's Inflation. And Inflation just went off stride. Also making a break is the 4 Whiskey Double. So we got another one going off stride. Walrus is off the track and on a break. So 3 of them doing the devil dance as they go by the 8th and down the backside. John Stark Jr. finds himself on top with Toburn. About 2 to the good over Barn Credit, who takes over second. And their third is Fringe. They're at the quarter in 29. Trotting back in that 4th spot will be Skybox. Then you have Sir Pinocchio back down trotting, but work to do for Inflation. And here comes Whiskey Double going around Walrus. As they go by 3/8, they come to the half. So Toburn stomps out there. He's on top by almost 3 lengths here for John Stark Jr., who's got a nice hold on him, trying to ration out his speed. And their second, Barn Credit, trotting third. There's Fringed. They're at the half in 59. So into the clubhouse turn they go. And Toburn looking to remain unbeaten here at the Downs. He won earlier this season, back on opening night. Now he's looking to win the final. He's up by 3.5. Barn Credit's trying to stay with him. Fringed and Dan Daly are getting anxious from third, looking to go to the outside. Skybox trying to follow him through. Sir Pinocchio's going to save ground. Then you got Inflation with Walrus and way back to Whiskey Double. They go by 3/4 and won 28-4. Into the turn, Toburn trying to see it through. Fringed up on the outside to challenge. Barn Credit coming up the inside. Skybox is right behind Fringed. And then you have Sir Pinocchio. They turn for the wire. And it's Toburn. Up the inside, here comes Barn Credit. On the far inside, Sir Pinocchio. Barn Credit, here comes Sir Pinocchio. Jason Bartlett at 9-1 on the extreme inside to get it, 159. Judges put up number 7, Sir Pinocchio, over the 1A, Barn Credit, and then the 6, Fringed. 7, 1A, 6 here under an inquiry for the breaking horses in the first turn. So please hold all tickets to So the race declared official. Again, 7-1A6 here in the fourth. Well, while the judges examine the film on their inquiry, let's take a look at the unofficial winner of the 7, Sir Pinocchio. The brown colt 2-year-old by Metz Hall out of the Chapter 7 mare, Lady Cromwell. Owned and bred out of Scarsdale, New York by Carolyn Atherton and trained by Ed Hart. Driven to victory, Jason Bartlett, a back-to-back double. Second lifetime win in 6 starts for the 7, Sir Pinocchio at 9-1. The winner of the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot Final here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 4 official 7, Sir Pinocchio and Jason Bartlett 21.40 for the win, 9 to play, 7.10 to show. The 1A Barn Credit, Kevin Cummings 292.10. Third number 6 Fringe, Dan Daly at 330. 7-1 Exacta paid 52.50. 7-1-6 the dollar try, 97.25. Rundown race 4 Walrus was 7, Barn Credit was 2nd, Inflation was 6, Toburn was 5th, Whiskey Double was 8th, Skybox 4, Fringe was 3rd, Sir Pinocchio the winner. 7-2-6, 5-8-4, 3-1 and 159. Race 4 to the 7, Sir Pinocchio and the driver Jason Bartlett. Jason Bartlett a driving double here tonight. Fifth race, we have 3-year-old filly trotters coming up next. We have Exacta Try and Super Fecta Wagering Win Play Show. The Excelsior final for the 3-year-old filly trotters are going for $55,000. Field of 8, 7 5-fish species will be driven by Mark McDonald. You got 7 minutes to wager at 7:14. Race 5 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering. Win Place Show. It is the Excelsior Series Final 4 of the 3-year-old filly Trotters. Purse $55,000. Field of 8. Hot Picks likes 2534. And I'm going to go 3147. So we totally disagree here. 3 Serendipity. Let's take a look. She was just here August 26th on Cane Night, race 9. Let's take a look at how she did. Inside, outside, Winky's Wow. 7 Bridges Road trying to stay in contention. As they come up on an 1/8 mile, the trot, Serendipity forcing her will on Bourbon on Ice. Serendipity, Bourbon on Ice, far outside. Here comes Winky's Wow. But it's going to be Marcus Miller and Serendipity. Serendipity wins it. Winky's Wow. So there you have it, Serendipity getting the victory here. The last time she was here, about 3 weeks ago. Marcus Miller for George Ducharme. Right now on the board is the 8-5 favorite, slight favorite. Second, I'm going to go with the 1 Defiant Lady. She won her last start against Nauer 1750 over Vernon Post 7 to tighten up for this race. Now, she was here on August 26th as well and just missed by half a length to Metro Maddie, who's the 4-horse in here. So I didn't forget about that, and I'm going to give her the edge here off the rail. Kevin Cummings for David Dewhurst at 14-1. For Metro Maddie, Jason Bartlett. He's looking for a natural hat trick if he can get it for John Butenshane. Metro Maddie also looking for 3 in a row. She won Excelsior's at Yonkers and Batavia. Now she's back here for the finals. So she would like to end on a high note here. And right now on the board at 32-1 and shouldn't be. Then you got the 7 5-fish species. The last time she was here, she raced against the Sire Stakes and was third, only missed 5 lengths. She already had her points for the Excelsior, so she dipped into the Sire Stakes, see what she could do there. Why not for $57,000? And she hit the board. Mark McDonald's going to catch drive for Megan Scran. She's got to overcome the post. 3147, Hot Picks 2534. So that means it should be a very exciting 5th race with a difference of opinion here. And the Trotters for the 5th will be coming on the track here momentarily. Three-year-old filly Trotters on the track for the 5th as we got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. For their New York Sired Excelsior Series final, purse $55,000. The 1 is Defiant Lady, owned by Philip Hale, along with trainer David Dewhurst. Driver is Kevin Cummings. Number 2 is Wilco, owned by Hero Stables. Robert Cabellin trains, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Serendipity, owned by Donovan, Winsky, Michaels, and Sirocco. George Ducharme trains, and the driver, Marcus Miller. 4 Metro Maddie is owned by Bay Pond Racing Stable. John Butenshane trains, the driver, Jason Bartlett. 5 Destiny's Darling, owned by Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Burchemi. Ron Burke trains, at Jordan Stratton. 6 Winky's Wow, owned by Robert Trosbach. Perry Simser trains, Alex Chartrand drives. 7 5-fish species, owned by the Stable of Megan Scran trains. Mark McDonald will catch drive for her tonight. And number 8, Lawrence Hoopla, owned by Ray Campbell Jr. George Ducharme trains with Frank Affronte. That's your field of 8. As the Trotters for the Excelsior Series final, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. 3-year-old filly Trotters will go to the gate, set for a purse of $55,000. Mark McDonald's going to drive 7 5-fish species. 4 minutes to post time. 4 minutes. 2-minute warning, 2 minutes to wager on race 5 here at the Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 2 minutes. Starter calls the 3-year-old Philly Trotters. It's post time for their featured event, the Excelsior Series Final. Field of 8 lining up in behind the gate. We're set for $55,000, and we have 2-1 co-favorites. We got 2 Wilco and 3 Serendipity. Battling for your favoritism. Off stride is the 8 Lawrence Hoopla. She's off the gate. And the rest are on their way. And they're off and trotting. Defiant Lady on the inside. Then you got Wilco and Serendipity. Now taking a look out from the outside. 5 Fish Species, since there's no really hard levers on the inside. So Defiant Lady has the lead, but here comes Mark McDonald and 5 Fish Species up on the outside to challenge. And he's looking to go right to the front. So 5 Fish Species on the board right now in this last flash at 8-1. And their second Defiant Lady, and their third Wilco, and their fourth, that is Serendipity. Then you got Metro Maddie, opening quarter 28-3. Pacing back in 6, Destiny's Darling, Winky's Wow, and after the miscue, Lauren's Hoopla's got a lot of work to do. As they approach the 3/8 mile mark of the race, and their single file all behind 5 Fish Species, showing the way in their second Defiant Lady. Trotting along in third is Wilco, in their fourth, that is Serendipity. Metro Maddie trots fifth, then Destiny's Darling, Winky's Wow, and Lauren's Hoopla. As they come to the half, 5 Fish Species trips the beam, 58-1. Into the clubhouse turn to go, and 5 Fish Species on top. Defiant Darling, a perfect trip at 14-1 to the outside now. Wilco trying to foul her Serendipity. Metro Maddie's going to save ground. And there's Destiny's Darling. Then you got Winky's Wow, and then way back Lauren's Hoopla. As they go to 3/4, the leader on the front end, that is 5 Fish Species. Up on the outside, Wilco. Serendipity poised to strike. Defiant Lady, something's gone awry with that one. 3/4 and 127-3. Into that final turn, it's 5 Fish Species. Off stride, there went Winky's Wow, made a break. As they make their turn for home, and now they're 3 wide. Serendipity making a move. Marcus Miller on the inside. It's 5 Fish Species, but you better watch Serendipity. She's at it again. Serendipity is going to win in deep stretch. Serendipity wins it. 5 Fish Species looked like she came back on for second over Wilco. Time of the mile, 157-1. Judges post number 3, Serendipity over the 7 5-fish species, the 2 Wilco and the 5 Destiny's Darling. 3-7-2-5 in race 5, 157 to 1. And making our way back to the Batavia Downs winner's circle, the Purple Haze winner's circle, if you will, for the consecutive time. Three Serendipity, Bay Philly 3-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Muscles Yankee mare. It's Vita DeVee. Owned at Delray Beach, Florida by Bill Donovan. Jim Winsky out of Marlboro, Massachusetts. Stephen Michaels out of Naples, Florida. And Joe Sabraco, Brecksville, Ohio. Trained by George Ducharme. And driven to victory by Marcus Miller. Again, back-to-back Excelsiors, but this is the one she's been wanting, is the final. Marcus Miller has driven them both. 9 wins and 13 on the season for the 3 Serendipity at 2 to 1. Race 5, it is official. 3 Serendipity, Marcus Miller, $6, $4.20 and $2.80. Second, the 7 5-fish species, Mark McDonald with a catch drive, $5.20 and $4.60. Third, number 2, Wilco and Jim Morrill Jr., $2.60, 3-7 exact, paid $39.60. The pick 5 was hit tonight, 5 out of 5, $1,232. Nice hit in the pick 5. 372 on the trifecta paid $60.50. 7-3 double paid $64.50. 3725 super $205. Rundown: Defiant Lady was 6, Wilco is 3rd, Serendipity the winner, Metro Maddie was 5, Destiny's Darling is 4, Winky's Wow 7, 5-fish species 2nd, Lawrence Hoopla is 8. 631 547 28 157 to 1. Race 5, the 3 Serendipity, driver Marcus Miller. Back-to-back wins in the Excelsior Series here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, including this final for the 3 Serendipity. Race 6 coming up next. We have 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Their Excelsior Series final is a field of 8, going for a purse. $55,000. There are no changes in race 6. That's 6 minutes to wager, 7:32. Race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, the Excelsior Series final 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trot, a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 1, 2, 6, and 5. And I'm going to go 2, 5, 6, and 1. So we agree on the numbers, is not the order. I like the 2, 7 sins. Jeff Cullifer now the trainer. Tyler Buter looking for a driving double here tonight. Raced here. Oh, he hasn't raced here. He raced over at Buffalo, and he did win an Excelsior over there from post 5 and 158 and 1 from off the trot. Come home 28 and 3. Trotted his back half in 57 over there. He didn't race here, though. He did win at Monticello by 8 1/4. Won at Saratoga. And then he was 4th at Yonkers, but that was against Nowers at 4. So let's see what he can do here tonight to get this final in the bag. He's on the board at 11 to 1 right now. Second, the 5 Kennebago. Now, he did win his Excelsior here in Batavia, wire to wire, won by 2 1/4, 158 and 1. Jordan Stratton's going to drive for Ron Burke. Looking for 3 in a row. He did win a non-winners of 4 over at Yonkers to tune up for this event. Right now, he's on the board at 9 to 2. Third, number 6, Kingpin Hanover. Last time he was here, got away 5th from post 4. Then he had to go first over in a tough first over grind. Second only missed a half a length. Jim Pantoliano in town driving again for Jody Rydell. Let's see if he can't maybe get on the board here despite the outside posting. Right now he's on board at 5 to 2. Right now he's the favorite. And then the 1-7 over, Jason Bartlett driving for Prairie Engblom gets the benefit of the rail. He did win his Excelsior from post 6 here back on August 26th and 158 and 1 after taking over just at the half. The Trotters coming out of the track for race 6. Let's take a look. Three-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters are on the track for the 6th race. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It is the Excelsior Series final. Purse $55,000. The 1 is 7 over. Owned by the VIP Internet Stable. Brazotti and Heritage Standardbreds and Drag, pair Engblom trains, and the driver is Jason Bartlett. 2-7 Sins, owned by Pollock Racing LLC. Jeff Cullifer trains, driver Tyler Buter. 3 is 7 Achi, owned by Rob Roger, along with Tabitha Zombik. Chip Zombik trains, Jim Morrill Jr., the driver. 4 Crazy Ritz, owned by Jim Palladino, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Kennebago, owned by Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Buscemi. Ron Burke trains a Jordan Stratton. 6 Kingpin Hanover is owned by Supermile. Jody Rydell trains a Jim Pantoliano. 7 City of Hope is owned by Philip Hale along with trainer David Dewhurst. Driver is Kevin Cummings. And number 8 is Grand Slam Hero, owned by Chase and Dream Stable. Claude Huckabone III. The driver will be Dylan Huckabone Miller. Eight Trotters Race 6, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The New York Excelsior Series final for the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters, purse $55,000. No changes race 6, 5 minutes to post time. You got 5 minutes. Less than 2 minutes to wager in race 6, less than 2. Starter calls the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. Post time for their Excelsior final. Race 6. Gates rolling. Field of 8, 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. Excelsior Series final purse $55,000. And right now the 3-2 favorite is the 1-7 over, as he looks to win another one here at the Downs. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Kennebago out there looking for the lead. City of Hope also leaving away from post 7. Down along the inside, 7 over, 7 Sins. Look things over from 4th, and their 5th, that is 7 Achi. Then you got Crazy Ritz, the early trailers Kingpin Hanover, and Grand Slam Hero off stride went 7 Achi. 7 Achi made a break. And off stride went the 1-7 over. Even money favorites on a break. So the leader is City of Hope with Kevin Cummings. Quarter went 27-4. So a big opening quarter for City of Hope as he's looking for his 12th win of the season. He's on top a length and a half over Kennebago. Trotting along in their 3rd, that is 7 Sins. In their 4th, that is Crazy Ritz, then Kingpin Hanover. Grand Slam Hero still doing the dance is 7 over. Back down trotting but last 7 Achi. As they head to the half mile, it is City of Hope. City of Hope on top in their 2nd. Kennebago, half and a rated 58-3. So a 30-4 quarter there put up by City of Hope. Into the clubhouse start he goes. He's on the board right now at 16-1. Kennebago tracks him in 2nd. Now to the outside, there goes Buter with 7 Sins, flushed out by Crazy Ritz, and Kingpin Hanover's 3rd over. Can save a lot of ground here is Grand Slam Hero. Then you got 7 over and 7 Achi. They head to 3 quarters. City of Hope on top. 7 Sins starting to cut into that lead quickly. 3 quarters of 128-3. 30 seconds in the backside. 7 Sins sticks ahead in front. Crazy Ritz is 3 wide on the outside, making a move for McKnight. Kingpin Hanover's trying to go with him. City of Hope couldn't go with these. As they go by 7/8, they turn for home. 7 Sins, Kingpin Hanover went off stride. 7 Sins has the lead. Crazy Ritz trying to stay with him, but it's 7 Sins drawing away for Tyler Buter. 7 Sins in deep stretch. Kennebago on for 2nd. Crazy Ritz was 3rd. Grand Slam Hero in 157-3. Judges put up the unofficial order. Number 2, Seven Sins, came through to get the win over the 5, Kennebago. Then the 4, Crazy Ritz, and the 8, Grand Slam Hero. 2-5-4-8, race 6, time of the mile 157 and 3. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Seven Sins, a bay gelding 3-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Cantab Hall mare. It's ISO'd, owned in Venetia, Pennsylvania by Pollock Racing LLC. Jeff Cullifer, the winning trainer. Tyler Buter driving double here tonight. Win number 4, 13 Lifetime for the 2, Seven Sins at 5-2. Race 6, it is official. 2, Seven Sins, Tyler Buter, 740, 410, $3. Second, the 5, Kennebago, and Jordan Stratton, 510, 320. Third, number 4, Crazy Ritz, Jim McKnight Jr., 330. The 2-5 exact at 29. 254, the dollar try, 37.75. The Superfecta, 2548, paid $549. And the pick 4 went 4 of 4, $872.50. Rundown race 6, 7 over was 7. Seven Sins is the winner. Sevenachi was 8. Crazy Ritz was 3rd. Kennebago was 2nd. Kingpin Hanover was 6th. City of Hope 5. And Grand Slam Hero finished 4th. 718, 326, 54, and 157 and 3. Race 6, the 2, Seven Sins, and the driver, Tyler Buter. Tyler Buter are driving double here tonight. Race 7 is coming up next. 2-year-old filly Pacers as we begin the middle pick 4. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. It is the Excelsior Series final for the 2-year-old filly Pacers. Purse $55,000. Kevin Cummings going to drive the 8 Drama Club. 8th race, number 7 Heave Away will be driven by Kevin Cummings as well. No Superfecta in the 8th. Also note in the 8th race that Hunter Oaks has 2 in there. The 1 and 1A will be coupled together as ticket number 1 in the betting. In the 9th race, number 2, One Surreal Deal, make the driver Tyler Buter. Tyler Buter driving the 2, One Surreal Deal in the 9th. And the 10th race, number 3, High Fashion Star and 6, Lady Jericho, both out sick. 3, High Fashion Star, 6, Lady Jericho, both out sick in the 10th. Those are your upcoming pick 4 changes, which you have 8 minutes to wager, now 7 at 7:52. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our 50-cent pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. It is the New York Sire Stake Excelsior Final for the 2-year-old filly Pacers. Will go for $55,000. And again, Kevin Cummings on the 8 Drama Club. As this field of 8, Hot Picks likes 4, 6, 1, and 2. And I'm going to go 2, 6, 1, and 8. I like 2 Ideal Skies. Last time she was here, got a perfect trip back on August 2nd. Alec gave her a trip on a post 4, and it paid off to a 3-length victory. Come home 28 and 2, a mile 158 and 3 off the controlled tempo. See what she can do here to get her second win in a row. She won the Excelsior Tioga last star wire to wire 155. Right now on the board at 8-1. Second to 6, a few choice words. 7-1 odds, Tyler Buter. Just won that last race. He's driving for Blake McIntosh here. 3 wins in a second and 7 starts. At Batavia, she was a winner. Came from off the pace from post 5. Paced a mile 156 and 3. Come home 28 and 1. Now Matt Kakali drove on that occasion. Tyler Buter will be driving tonight. We'll see what he can do to get this filly around the track. Third of the 1, Vice Versa Blue Chip, getting the benefit of the rail. Now, she was second off the rail the last time she was here for Jim Morrill Jr., driving for Stephen Ribka. Right now, she's at 3-1. And to round out the Super, I got to go with 8 Drama Club, who was a winner off the rail the last time she was here in 157, but has to do it from the outside post. I think with driver Kevin Cummings for Mary Beth Nelson, I think she can cut this field in half and at least get in the Super. 2, 6, 1, 8, Hot Picks 4, 6, 1, and 2. Phillies will be coming out of the track for race 7 in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, you got any losing tickets over $1 wagered here at the Downs. Put your name on them, put them up in the ITW bin upstairs, downstairs in Park Place, and we'll combine the efforts later tonight, and we'll draw a name for the Hotel Stay and Play, which we do every Wednesday here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. I was just informed that the stay and play drawing will be after the 13th race here tonight. So after race 13, we will do the stay and play drawing. You'll have 10 minutes to report. If not, we'll have to draw another. So we will draw after the 13th here tonight. Two-year-old filly Pacers are on the track for the 7th race as we begin that middle pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering win play show. The Excelsior Series final for the 2-year-old filly Pacers set for a purse of $55,000. The 1 is Vice Versa Blue Chip, owned by Bartlett and Treffy and Gerlich and Ribka. Steve Ribka trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. will do the driving. 2 is Ideal Skies, owned by United Process Control Company. Alex Chartrand is the trainer and the driver. 3, Rollin' on Truth, owned by Paul and Cynthia O'Mara. John Monjon is the trainer, the driver Marcus Miller. 4, Shine on Susan, owned by Dune Road Stables LLC. Nifty Norman trains, driver Jordan Stratton. 5, Gandy Dancer is owned by Jared Bako and Lady Eye Racing Stable LLC. Mark Ford now trains and Mark McDonald driving. 6, A Few Choice Words, owned by the Clancy Farms. Blake McIntosh trains at Tyler Buter. 7, Chris's Choice, owned by North Fork Racing Stable. Hunter Oaks trains at Jason Bartlett. Number 8, Drama Club, owned by the trainer Mary Beth Nelson. The driver is Kevin Cummings. Field of 8, 2-year-old filly Pacers, race 7, start of the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Excelsior Series Final, 2-year-old filly Pacers, set for $55,000. Kevin Cummings going to drive the 8 Drama Club. 8th race, number 7 Heave Away will be driven by Kevin Cummings as well. Tyler Buter is going to drive the 2 One Surreal Deal in race 9. And in race 10, the 3 High Fashion Star and 6 Lady Jericho, both out sick. 4 minutes to wager on the pick 4 in race 7. 4 minutes. Coming up on Last Call to Wager here in the pick 4. Last call. Starters call, the 2-year-old filly Pacers. Post time for race 7. Last call, the pick 4 again. Excelsior Series Final for the 2-year-old filly Pacers, set for $55,000. Right now, the 7-5 favorite is the 4, Shine on Susan. Pick 4, Pacing Fillies, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Ideal Sky is looking for the lead, and along the inside, Vice Versa Blue Chip. Coming up from the outside there, a few choice words looking for a spot. Also crossing over there, Shine on Susan. Up on the far outside, Drama Club. And she's going to duck into third behind these dueling leaders, Ideal Skies and Vice Versa Blue Chip. Ideal Skies still trying to forge her way to the front. Vice Versa Blue Chip giving her a little bit of a fit, then lets her clear as they go by the quarter in 28-2. So the little filly, Ideal Skies, showing the way for Alex Chartrand on top of length in 3 parts over the one Vice Versa Blue Chip. Drama Club dropped in there nicely in third, right in front of Shine on Susan. In that 5th spot, that is a few choice words. Gapping out there is Rolling on Truth, then the trailers Chris's Choice and Gandy Dancer as they turn up to the half. Leader on the front end is Ideal Skies. Also coming out there, Drama Club. Drama Club wasn't content to sit third. Kevin's already got her on the move. Half and just 58-4. So a 30-2 well-rated quarter by Chartrand. And Ideal Skies showing the way about a half a length over Drama Club on the outside. Inside, Vice Versa Blue Chip, second over. Shine on Susan on the inside. A few choice words outside for Chris's Choice. Getting a shuffle there, Rolling on Truth. The outside for Gandy Dancer as the field starts to bunch to 3/4. And Ideal Skies trying to fend off Drama Club as they pace by 3/4 of 127-2, 28-3, backside third quarter. And Ideal Skies has put away Drama Club. 3 wide, Shine on Susan. The even money favorite starting to make a bid here, trying to make her way through traffic. Don't forget about Vice Versa Blue Chip. She's going to enter the passing lane here shortly as they turn for home. Ideal Skies. Now Vice Versa Blue Chip decides to go to the outside. Few choice words. Ideal Skies trying to hold them all off. Ideal Skies in front. A few choice words up for second. Vice Versa Blue Chip. Shine on Susan, 156-4. Unofficial orders up. Number 2, Ideal Skies over the 6, a few choice words. The 1, Vice Versa Blue Chip, and the 4, Shine on Susan. 2-6-1-4 and race 7, 156-4. And making her way back to the winner's circle in consecutive starts, the 2, Ideal Skies. Bay Philly 2-year-old by American Ideal under the Roll with Joe mare. It's No Clouds Blue Chip. Owned in Pompano Beach, Florida by United Process Control Company. Trained and driven to victory here tonight by Alex Chartrand. Back-to-back winner, a winner in the Excelsior over at Tioga. 4 wins and 7 lifetime starts here tonight for the 2, Ideal Skies at 2-1. It's official. Race 7 official, 2, Ideal Skies, Alex Chartrand, $640, $4, $280. Second the 6, a few choice words, Tyler Buter, $760 and $590. Third of the 1, Vice Versa Blue Chip, and Jim Worrell Jr. at $3. Exact and Try given to you Stone Cold upstairs, 2-6 Exacta, $60. 2-6-1 the dollar tried, $103.75. 2-6-1 $4 Super, $340. Rundown for race 7. Vice Versa Blue Chip was third. Ideal Skies is the winner. Rolling on Truth is fifth. Shine on Susan 4. Gandy Dancer 7. A few choice words is second. Chris's Choice is sixth. And Drama Club finished eighth. 315-472-68-156-4. Race 7, the 2 Ideal Skies, the driver Alex Chartrand. Back-to-back winner in the Excelsior, including these finals here at Batavia, for the 2 Ideal Skies. Eighth race coming up next, start of our late double. We got exact and trifecta wagering only. No super, win, place, and show will be available. It is the 2-year-old Colton Gelding pace, the Excelsior Series final. Field of 8, the 1 and 1A or the Hunter Oaks trained entry, coupled together as ticket number 1. Kevin Cummings driving the 7 Heave Away. They'll go in 9 minutes at 8:12. The other half of the double, race 9, the 2-1 Surreal Deal. The driver is Tyler Buter. All right, eighth race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exact the trifecta. Again, no super. Win, place, and show will be available. Excelsior Series final, 2-year-old Colton Gelding pace. Again, Hunter Oaks has the 1 and 1A coupled together. Ticket number 1, Kevin Cummings on 7 Heave Away. Hot pick's going to go 2-5-6-7. I like 2-5-6-1. So we almost agree. Both agree on the 2 Pop It. Now, the last time he was here was his first lifetime start, and he caught interference at the start. Got away third, ended up second to Escape to America. Now he gets the benefit of the rail. Escape from America's got to go from post 7 tonight. Mark McDonald for Ray Schnicker. He's got 3 wins since then. So 3 wins in a second, 4 lifetime starts. Looking to take it all here at 4-5. Second, I do like the 5 Spectacular Plus. Now, he was spectacular from post 6 the last time he was here, got away 4th. Kevin Cummings made a 3-wide bid with him down the backside, and he ended up winning a 2 3/4 length winner, 156-1. Come home in 27-4. Jason Bartlett gets that speed horse tonight for trainer Gary Messenger. He had a nice winning streak going up to his last start over Tioga, where he just missed second to Pop It. So he's got to do it from post 5 tonight at 10-1. Third of the 6th, Escape to America, was the winner there from post 2. Like I said earlier, 155-4, come home 28. Went wire to wire. Now Jim Morrill Jr. is going to drive for Deborah Daggett here tonight. And right now he's on the board at 11-1. And to round out the Super, I do like the one Choose Carefully. Choose Carefully only finished 5th here at Batavia Downs, but he had post 4. Tonight he gets an inside post 2. He gets Ridge Warren in the bike for Hunter Oaks here tonight. So I'm going to go 2-5-6-1. Hot picks 2-5-6-7. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers will be on the track for the 8th in a couple of minutes. Two-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers on the track for the 8th race. Start of our late double. Exact the trifecta, no super. Win, place, show is available. Excelsior Series final of 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace, purse $55,000. Of course, the one-and-way part of the Hunter Oaks train entry will go as ticket number 1. Starting from post 2 will be the one Choose Carefully, owned by H.O. Racing Incorporated, D Racing Stable Incorporated, and Donald McRae Hunter Oaks Trains with Ridge Warren. Starting post 6 tonight, the 1A Funky Bunch, owned by Alan Johnston along with H.O. Racing Incorporated, Hunter Oaks Trains with Jordan Stratton. Starting from the rail will be the 2 Pop It, owned by Schnicker, Arnold, Country Club Acres, Sobraco, and Gwurtz. Ray Schnicker trains the driver Mark McDonald. Starting post 3 will be the 3 Rendezvous Bay, owned by Brian and Monica Roselle. Brian Cross trains and Marcus Miller. Starting post 4 will be the 4 Choice is Yours, owned by Leanne Murphy and Stuart McIntosh and Brett Arthier. Blake McIntosh is the trainer with driver Tyler Buter. Starting post 5 is the 5 Spectacular Plus, owned by Ken Weckstein, along with trainer Gary Messenger. That is Jason Bartlett. Starting post 7 will be the 6 Escape to America, owned by John Dura, along with Lawrence Keith. That is Deborah DeGette, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. And the outside post 8 goes the 7 Heave Away, owned by Walter Walker. Stephen Doyle trains. Kevin Cummings will catch drive. 8 post, race 8 starts our late double. Exacta Try, No Super. Win, Place, Show. Excelsior Series Final, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace, $55,000. Kevin Cummings driving the 7 Heave Away. Other half of the double, race 9, 2-1 Surreal Deal driver Tyler Buter. 4 minutes of post time. You get 4 minutes. Less than 2 minutes to wager, less than 2. Starter calls, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers. It's their finals of the Excelsior Series. Field of 8 lining up to start our late double here this evening. Per set for $55,000. Even money favorite is the 2 Poppet, who starts off the rail here tonight for Mark McDonald. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Poppet on the inside, middle of the racetrack. There goes Spectacular Plus. Also leaving away down along the inside. Choose Carefully. Getting away in fourth is Rendezvous Bay as they pace into the first turn. And then you got the 1A Funky Bunch. He lands in that 5th spot right in front of Choice is Yours. Early trailers Escape to America and Heave Away. Can see them all. Head down the backside of the opening quarter and pop it. Right now, the heavy 1-4 favorite. Taking a lot of money in that last flash. He leads the way, length and a half. In their second, that is the 5 Spectacular Plus. 28-1's the opening quarter. Pacing along in third, Choose Carefully in their fourth, Rendezvous Bay. Pacing along a loose fifth, that is Funky Bunch. Another length and 3/4 back there to Choice Is Yours. And then you got the trailers Escape to America Heave Away as they straighten up to the half. Leader on the front end, that is the 2, Pop It. Showing the way in their second, Spectacular Plus. Pacing along in third, Choose Carefully, the half, 58-1. So Mark McDonald, a well-rated 32nd quarter there. And Pop It leads them into the clubhouse turn. In their second, that is Spectacular Plus. Pacing third, Choose Carefully. In their fourth, Rendezvous Bay. Miller sends that one to the outside. Off stride, went Escape to America. So having to go around him there was Heave Away, who lost momentum. Then you got Funky Bunch on the inside, Choice Is Yours. And the 6, Escape to America, did get back on stride. He's on the outside. They go by 3/4 of 127-4. So into the final turn, it's Pop It on top. Rendezvous Bay on the outside, trying to figure out Spectacular Plus. Choose Carefully is fourth. 4-horse breakaway with an eighth of a mile to go. Leader on the front end, it's Pop It. Rendezvous Bay on the outside, taking the passing lane route. There goes Spectacular Plus. Pop It's trying to see it through. Spectacular Plus trying to come through in the lightning lane, but it's going to be Pop It to hang on. Spectacular Plus, tight for the rest, 156 flat. Judges put up unofficially number 2, Pop It over the 5, Spectacular Plus, the 1, Choose Carefully, 3, Rendezvous Bay. 2-5-1-3 in race A, 156 flat. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Pop It, a Bay Colt 2-year-old by Huntsville out of the Better's Delight mare. It's Pop the Tags, owned by Schnicker Arnold. Country Club Acres, Sabraco and Gortz. Ray Schnicker trains. Mark McDonald, the winning driver. Win number 4 in a row since he was last here. He hasn't lost since he left here on August 1st. 4th win in 5 lifetime starts with 2, Pop It as your 1-4 heavy favorite here tonight. Eighth race, it is official. The 2 Pop It, Mark McDonald, 270, 220, and 210. Second, the 5 Spectacular Plus, Jason Bartlett, 290 and 220. Third of the 1 Choose Carefully and Ridge Warren, 250. 2-5 Exacta, 520. 2-5-1 The Dollar Try, 740. Rundown for the 8th. Choose Carefully, 3rd. Funky Bunch is 6. Pop It, the winner. Rendezvous Bay was 4th. Choice is Yours, 8. Spectacular Plus is 2nd. Escape to America, 7. Heave Away was 5. 361, 482, 75, and 156. 8th race to the 2 Pop It and the driver Mark McDonald. It is an owning double tonight for Joe Sabraco of Ohio. Win number 4 in a row in the Excelsior Series, including the final here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 2 Pop It. 9th race, our feature event, the Philly Mare Open 1 Pace, field of 6. Starts our first pick 3 of the night. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Purse $15,000. Tyler Buter is going to catch drive the 2 One Surreal Deal. And they will go in 11 minutes at 8:35. All right, ninth race coming up next. The local feature, the Philly Mare Open 1 Pace. Field of 6 will start the pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering. Win place show. Purse $15,000. Tyler Buter going to drive 2-1 Surreal Deal. Hot pick's going to go 3, 6, 4, 2, and I like 6, 4, 5, and 1. 6, Miss Rockadolly's raced here 6 times. She's won half of them, including the first 2. Back on opening night and the week after, and then she won here last start on August 30th, 2 weeks ago. Wire to wire, 155 and 1. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Russell Brett. And for all that, let's take a look at her last start, Miss Rockadolly. Summer Slash, they hook up. I Am Princess Gem on the inside, trying to stay with this front pair, as is Bet I'm Lucky. As they go by 7/8, they turn for the wire. Miss Rockadolly, Summer Slash. Did she make her move too early? She's flattened out here. Bet I'm Lucky in the grandstand side. I Am Princess Gemma, Miss Rockadolly. I Am Princess Gemma, Bet I'm Lucky. Maybe Xenia's Chip at 155 and 1. So there you have it, Miss Rockadolly taking the distance, putting away Summer Slash, who we watched win the feature here last week. Jim Morrill Jr. for Russell Brett, looking for her 8th win of the season, her 4th here at the Downs in the Open 1. Right now at 5 to 1, great odds on the 6, Miss Rockadolly. Second of the 4, Center Attraction in her Open 1 debut last week, finished second to Summer Slash. 154 and 3. She paced her mile, come home 28 and 3 from off the pace. Got shuffled back to 5th at the top of the stretch, but then closed in to be second, coming up the inside. Jim McKnight Jr. for Bob Anderson, very talented 4-year-old mare here at 5 to 1. Third of the 5, I Am Princess Gemma, the 9-year-old mare by Village Jolt, is trained by Sean McDonough, driven by Kevin Cummings here tonight. Just missed to Miss Rockadolly here 2 weeks ago. Let's see what you can do to get on the board here at 9 to 2. And to round out the Super the One, American Jazz gets reunited with Jason Bartlett here again today off the rail. So I'm going to go 6, 4, 5, and 1. Hot picks 3, 6, 4, and 2. Well, everybody's getting a little play in here. That means it's a wide open featured event coming up 3 minutes before the mares enter the track for the 9th. Just a reminder, fans, if you're playing that stay and play giveaway, the hotel stay and play giveaway, we're going to be drawn after race 13. So make sure you put your names on your losing tickets, either upstairs at ITW, downstairs at Park Place. We'll combine the efforts after race 13. We will draw, and hopefully you're going to be a winner. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for our featured ninth as it starts the pick three. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly Mare Open one pace. Purse $15,000. The one is American Jazz, owned by Julie Wagenblatt. Joe Alba trains. The driver is Jason Bartlett. Number two is One Surreal Deal, owned by Persimmon Racing Stable. Jeff Sorensen trains. New driver Tyler Buter. Three, Casey's Believers, owned by Joe Chandano Sr. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives. Four, Center Attraction is owned by Pam Schreiber along with trainer Bob Anderson. The driver is Jim McKnight Jr. Five, I Am Princess Gemma. The Australian bred mare is owned by Elite Harness Racing LLC. Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. Six, Miss Rocket Ollie, owned by Team Italia Racing Stable and Lisette Moda. Russell Brandt trains the driver Jim Morrill Jr. That's your field of six in race 9. Our featured event starts the 50-cent pick 3. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. The Philly and Mare Open ones going for a purse $15,000. Tyler Buter is going to drive the 2, One Surreal Deal. Other changes in the pick 3, race 10, the 3, High Fashion Star, and 6, Lady Jericho out sick. And race 11, the 6, Storm the Court is out sick. 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Two minutes to wager on a pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Starter calls the Philly Mare Pacers. Post time, it's feature time here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The local feature, $15,000 open one pace. Field of six, line up behind the gate. Start of the pick three. Current favorite now at 9-5 is 6 Miss Rockadolly. A pretty wide open event here. 7-1 is the long shot. The 2-1 Surreal Deal. Here they come. And they're often pacing with Casey's Believer leaving at post three down along the inside. American Jazz. Then you have 1 Surreal Deal pacing along in fourth. That is Center Attraction. I Am Princess Gemma, and Miss Rockadolly is the early trailer. And down the backside of the opening quarter, Jason Bartlett assumes command here with American Jazz. Casey's Believer going to take into the pocket there. Then you got 1 Surreal Deal, and then you got Center Attraction. Looking things over from fifth, I Am Princess Gemma. Miss Rockadolly trails. They go by the opening quarter 27-4. So into the turn, American Jazz on top at 7-2, showing the way over Casey's Believer. Pacing along in that third spot, 1 Surreal Deal, Center Attraction, looking things over from fourth. And now McKnight's going to switch her to the outside. Will she get cover? Yes, she will, behind 1 Surreal Deal. So I Am Princess Gemma now scooches up the cones. Miss Rockadolly still trails. 4 in, 2 out to the half. Leader on the front end, American Jazz. The half goes 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. American Jazz with the lead. 1 Surreal Deal on the outside. Casey's Believer, perfect trip on the inside. Then you got I Am Princess Gemma outside, Center Attraction. Miss Rockadolly hasn't moved yet from last. They go by 5/8. Down the backside to 3/4. American Jazz up on the outside, 1 Surreal Deal. 1 Surreal Deal looks her right in the eye and trying to go by. Center Attraction trying to push forward as well. They go by 3/4 and 1. 25-3. 27-4. Backside quarter, and 1 Surreal Deal at 9-2 has taken off by 2.5, 3. Center Attraction trying to keep up with her. Miss Rockadolly's trying to get into contention as they turn for the wire. 1 Surreal Deal on the inside passing lane. Here comes Center Attraction. 1 Surreal Deal. Center Attraction's going to give her all she's got. Here comes Center Attraction. Center Attraction in the lightning lane. Gets up to win it in 154-3. What an effort. Wow, when the 2-1 Surreal Deal kicked clear in the far turn, it looked like the race was over, but Center Attraction chose the lightning lane to come home in. Well, the lightning lane was fast tonight. 4 Center Attraction over the 2-1 Surreal Deal. The 6 Miss Rockadolly. 5 I Am Princess Gemma. 154-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the official winner, number 4, Center Attraction, Baymare 4-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Major Mare Art Center. Owned in Frewsburg, New York, Pam Schreiber along with trainer Bob Anderson. Driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. Win number 5, 15 on the season. A season's effort for the 4 Center Attraction, 3-1. Ninth race, official 4 Center Attraction, Jim McKnight Jr., 860, 410, 360. Second, the 2-1 Surreal Deal, Tyler Buter, 590 and 360. Third number 6, Miss Rockadolly, Jim Morrill Jr., 430. 4-2 exact to 29.20. 4-2-6 the dollar try at 57.50. 2-4 double paid 19.40. 4-2-6 $5 super 145.50. Rundown for the featured ninth. American Jazz is sixth. One Surreal Deal is second. Casey's Believer is fifth. Center Attraction, your winner. I Am Princess Gemma 4. Miss Rockadolly was third. 625, 143, and 154 and 3. Ninth race, the 4 Center Attraction driver Jim McKnight Jr. 10th race coming up next. Start of our Excelsior Final Double. Exact to try and super win, place, and show. 3-year-old Philly Pacers. Field down to 6. 3 High Fashion Star and 6 Lady Jericho both out sick. The other half of the Excelsior Double race 11. 6 Storm the Court out sick as well. They'll go in 8 minutes at 8:53. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our Excelsior Double is what I'm going to call it here tonight. Exact to try and super win place show. Excelsior final for the 3-year-old Philly Pacers. First $55,000. Only 6 left to go. 3 High Fashion Star and 6 Lady Jericho both out sick. I did have the 3 High Fashion Star originally second, but I adjusted my ticket. I'm going to go 7254, hot pick 751. Both agree on the 7 rec time. Now, rec time, racing in the Excelsior, had her points pretty much where she needed them to be for tonight. So when they were here, she decided to jump into the Sire Stakes, 5-horse field, going for 57,000. Why not? Give it a shot. Well, she ended up winning the race at 9-1 and track record time 152 and 3. Hence the name, I suppose. Jason Bartlett for Deborah Daggett. Now she gets post 5, some post relief after the scratches. She also qualified over Pocono 155 and 2 just to keep sharp here for tonight. A lot going for the 7 rec time at 9-2 odds right now. The new number second for me is number 2 Cheyenne, or Sweet Cheyenne rather. When she was here last time, she was also a winner from off the pace in the Excelsior 155 and 1. She actually drew off to win by 3.5 after being 4th at the top of the lane. Come home 28 and 3 to get the victory. Marcus Miller for Irv Miller, and she's on the board as your 3-5 betting choice. Third, I do like the 5 Light and Tight. She was here. She was a runaway winner from the rail. She won by 6. Kevin Cummings drove that night for Nifty Norman. 155 and 1, come home 28 and 3. Gets Jordan Stratton on the bike tonight. On the board at 6-1, and to round out the Super, I like 4 No Cigar Tony. So my new ticket's going to be 7254, hot pick 75 and 1. And the 3-year-old Philly Pacers will be on the track here in just a moment for race 10. Three-year-old Philly Pacers are on the track for the 10th race. Start of our Excelsior Double, Exact to Try and Super. Win, place, and show. It's the final for the Excelsior 3-year-old Philly Pacers. Purse $55,000. The one is Celia B. Money, owned by George Ducharme Stable LLC and Jason Ash and Jim Winsky. George Ducharme Trains and Jim Morrill Jr. doing the driving. 2 is Sweet Cheyenne, owned by Doug Overheiser. Irv Miller Trains. Marcus Miller does the driving. 3 High Fashion Stars out sick tonight. The 4 is No Cigar Tony, owned by Christy Lee Farm Incorporated and Ian Bayer. Scott Blackler Trains with Tyler Buter doing the driving. 5 Light and Tight is owned by Pinsky Stables and David Hose. That is Nifty Norman who trains with Jordan Stratton. 6 Lady Jericho out sick. 7 is Wreck Time, owned by D Racing Stable Incorporated and Jason O'Sullivan. Deborah Daggett trains with Jason Bartlett. And number 8 Freestar Flight, owned by Hart Racing Stable, trainer Blake McIntosh and Ozzie McKay. Mark McDonald in the sulky. We're down to a 6-pack. 3-year-old Philly Pacers for the 10th. Start of our Excelsior Double. We got Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. The Excelsior Series Final for the 3-year-old Philly Pacers, set for $55,000. Scratches of the 3 High Fashion Star and 6 Lady Jericho sick. And in the other half of the double, race 11, the 6 Storm the Court, also out sick here tonight. 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. 2 minutes to wager. 2 minutes to wager on the Excelsior double and the 10th here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter calls the 3-year-old Philly Pacers post time for their Excelsior Series final. We're down to 6. 3 High Fashion Star and 6 Lady Jericho both out sick tonight. Start of our Excelsior double. Purse $55,000. Current favorite even money 7 Rec Time. 3-year-old Philly Pacers top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Rec Time out there looking for the lead. Leighton Tight's going to try to follow her through. Down along the inside, Celia B. Money as they sprint into the turn. And on the far outside, Rec Time, but Leighton Tight's giving her a hard time along the inside as she drops to the rail. And now she'll release Rec Time as they go by the 8th and head down the backside. So Rec Time on top. Leighton Tight is already going on a retake here. Down along the inside, Celia B. Money. And then you got Sweet Cheyenne looking things over from 4th. And then you got No Cigar Tony and Freestar Flight. They're by the quarter and 28-1. Making their way through the turn, and now Jordan Stratton's in control of the board. Leighton Tight showing the way. Length and a half over the favorite Rec Time at 4-5. Pacing along in 3rd, Celia B. Money. Pacing 4th, Sweet Cheyenne. In their 5th, No Cigar Tony, and Freestar Flight still trails as the 6-pack charges to the half mile. Leader on the front end, Leighton Tight on the board at 5-2, showing the way here over that favored Rec Time. And then you got Celia B. Money, a half and just 58-2. So a 30 1/4 there, well rated by Jordan Stratton. And Leighton Tight on top. In their second, that is Rec Time. Celia B. Money. Sweet Cheyenne switches the outside. Flushed out there by Freestar Flight, and the trailer now is No Cigar Tony as they make their way down the backside to the 3/4 mile mark. And Leighton Tight on the inside, Rec Time, perfect trip. Outside, here comes Sweet Cheyenne. 3/4 and 127 and 229 flat in the 3rd quarter. Leader is still Leighton Tight. Sweet Cheyenne putting on the heavy pressure. Rec Time just waiting opportunity. Freestar Flight's also getting underway as they turn for the wire. That is Light and Tight. Sweet Cheyenne. Rec Time into that lightning lane, which she loves here at the Downs. And she'll take over. Rec Time wrecks them here tonight. Up the inside, following through Celia B. Money with Sweet Cheyenne, 155-1. Back half 56-4. Final quarter 27-4. Unofficial order up on the board. 7 Wreck Time comes through in the Lightning Lane. Following her through was the 1 Celia B Money. The 2 Sweet Cheyenne, the 5 Light and Tight. 7125 race 10, 155 and 1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 7 Wreck Time Bay Philly 3-year-old by Huntsville out of the Art Major mare, Ms. Malicious. Out of Middletown, New York, D Racing Stable Incorporated, along with Mr. Jason O'Sullivan of Dublin, Ireland. Trained by Deborah Dyget and driven to victory, a triple tonight, a hat trick, if you will, for Jason Bartlett. He's got 6 wins and 8 starts on the season, does she. The 7 Wreck Time, the fastest 3-year-old filly pacer ever here at the Downs, wins again in the Excelsior Final for 3-year-old filly pacers. Race 10, it's official. 7 Wreck Time, Jason Bartlett, 390, 260, 210. Second, the 1 Celia B Money, Jim Morrill Jr., 1220 to place, 310 to show. Third of the 2 Sweet Cheyenne, Marcus Miller, 210. 7-1 exacta, paid $39.60. 7-1-2, the dollar try at $34.75. Pick 4, 4-4, $78.25. 7-1-2, $5 super, $40.50. The rundown for the 10th. Celia B Money is second. Sweet Cheyenne is third. High Fashion Star is out sick. No Cigar Tony is 6. Light and Tight is 4. Lady Jericho out sick. Wreck Time the winner, and Freestar Flight was 5. 2-3 Scratch. 6-4 Scratch. 1-5 in the bottom. 155 and 1. Race 10 of the 7 Wreck Time, and the driver Jason Bartlett. For Jason Bartlett, a driving triple here tonight. And back-to-back wins here at Batavia Downs. 3 in a row total for the 7 Wreck Time. Race 11, our final of the Excelsiors. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers. We're down to 7 as they start the late pick 4. Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. The 6, Storm the Court, is out sick. The remaining 7 will go in 9 at 9-12. 6, Storm the Court, being out sick, is the only change in the upcoming pick 4. All right, race 11 is coming up next. Start of our late 50-cent pick four. Again, Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. This is the Excelsior final, our final, eighth and final for the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers. First $55,000, only 7 will go. 6 Storm the Court is out sick. He was my top pick. I had to make adjustments, as did Hot Picks. Liked him on top, but now he's down to 5-2-1. I'm going to make the adjustment to 3-1-5 and 4. 3 Bullville Stefano. Oh, the last time he was here, he went wire to wire, 154 and 4. Jason Bartlett drove on that occasion. Now he was going to take the 6 Storm the Court, so Ridge Warren was asked to drive here for Steve Cravani tonight. And let's see what he can do to get his 4th win of the season. This horse also did a 149 at Pocono over that 5/8 mile track. So this horse got a lot of speed. Right now he's on the board at 5-1. Second to 1, Boston Bound's going to be a tough out. Last time he was here at Batavia, he got 3rd from post 2. Well, he's got the rail tonight, and with the scratch of the morning line favorite 6 Storm the Court, who probably would be favored if he was here. But the 1 Boston Bound right now on the board, 8-5, second choice. Then he got the 5. He is on the hunt. Jordan Stratton driving for Claude Huckabone the 3rd, winner of 2 in a row in the Excelsiors at Batavia right here. Off a perfect trip, 156 and 1, and then he went over to Tioga and won again. Came from way off the pace there, 153 and 4. He was 7th at the half. What can he do here now against the shortened field? And then to round out the Super, the 4 Johnny Sack. So we go 3-1-5-4. Hot Picks is down to 5-2-1, and the Pacers for the 11th will be on the track in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, make sure you get those losing tickets in the barrels. ITW upstairs, downstairs in Park Place. After race 13, we will draw for the hotel stay and play. Three-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers on the track for race 11 as we start the late pick 4 Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. It is the Excelsior Series final for these 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers, set for $55,000. The 1 Boston Bound is owned by Rick Burks along with Peter Blood. Mike Dieters trains and Jim Morrill Jr. 2 That Dog Will Hunt, owned by Ben Mondello. Jennifer Bongiorno trains with Tyler Buter. 3 Bullville Stefano, owned by the Cravani Farms. Steve Cravani trains. Driver, Ridge Warren. 4 Johnny Sack, owned by trainer Ray Schnicker, along with Ted Gortz and Nolamara Racing LLC. Mark McDonald, the driver. 5 He Is on the Hunt, owned by Jim Crawford IV. Claude Huckabone III is the trainer. Jordan Stratton drives. 6 Storm the Court is out sick. 7 Tack Room Chatter, owned by Glenn Gollier, along with Steve Dettimer. Shane Trenton trains. The driver is Marcus Miller. And 8 is Demon Boy, owned by John Fafaro. Kevin Reynolds Jr., the trainer. The driver is Luke Hanners. So we're down to 7, race 11. As we begin the late pick 4, Exacta Trine Super Win Play Show. The Excelsior Series final, 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace, set for $55,000. 6, Storm the Court is out sick. The only change in the pick 4, 5 minutes to post time. 5 minutes. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes to wager on the pick 4, 2 minutes. Last call to wager on the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels. Starter calls the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers. It's Excelsior final time for them. Field down to 7, 6, Storm the Court is out sick. Purse $55,000. Right now the 8-5 favorite is the 5. He is on the hunt. Now he goes to 9-5 and is co-favored with the 1 Boston Bound on that last flash. Pick 4, 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Johnny Sack leaves away down along the inside. Boston Bound in between horses. Bullville Stefano. And down along the inside, that dog will hunt. Well, they're going to line up single file. They're going to line up in post position order because the one Boston Bound stomped on the gas. But that dog will hunt's already up on the outside for Buter, and he's going to be pocketed. Boston Bound ain't having none of these levers. Then you got Bullville Stefano in third, pacing along in fourth, Johnny Sack in their fifth. He is on the hunt. Then you got Tackroom Chatter and Demon Boy opening quarter, 28-4. So into the turn, Boston Bound on top of the field at 2-1, showing the way over that dog will hunt. Bullville Stefano pacing along in third in their fourth, Johnny Sack pacing along in fifth. He is on the hunt, the 3-2 favorite. He's sitting fifth, about 8 lengths off the lead. Then you got Tackroom Chatter and Demon Boy, single file, as they approach the half. Boston Bound on top. In their second, that dog will hunt. They're at the half and just 59. 30 and 1/4 stolen there by Morrill and Boston Bound. Into the clubhouse turn they go. That dog will hunt on the inside. Outside, Johnny Sack. Down along the inside, Bullville Stefano. Second over, he is on the hunt. Third over, Tackroom Chatter. Demon Boy can save ground. So we're 4 and 3 out. They approach the 3/4. Boston Bound with the lead. Inside, that dog will hunt on the outside, Johnny Sack. They go by 3/4, 127 and 2. They did pick it up 28 and 2 in the third quarter. Boston Bound with the lead. Inside, that dog will hunt. Outside, Johnny Sack. Nowhere to go for Bullville Stefano. Outside, he is on the hunt. It's going to go 3 wide. He better hurry because Boston Bound's getting away. Boston Bound turns with a 2-length advantage. Far outside, he is on the hunt with Johnny Sack. And that dog will hunt, but Boston Bound's going to win it. Tight for second. Looks like that dog will hunt. Held off Bullville Stefano. Time of the mile, 1:55 and 3. Closing quarter, 28 and 1 off the 56 and 3 back half. Judges put up number 1, Boston Bound over the 2. That dog will hunt. 3, Bullville Stefano, and the 5, he is on the hunt. 1, 2, 3, and 5. Time of the mile, 1:55 and 3. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Boston Bound, a Bay Colt 3-year-old by Boston Red Rocks out of the Better Delight mare. It's Ashley's Way or the Highway. Owned in Boca Raton, Florida by Rick Burks, along with Peter Blood of Pompano Beach, Florida. Mike Dieter's the winning trainer. Jim Morrill Jr. the winning driver. Win number 4, 10 on the season. Doubles last year's win total. Takes the lifetime earnings over $100,000 here tonight for the 1, Boston Bound at 2-1. Race 11 official, the 1, Boston Bound, Jim Morrill Jr., 660, 630, and 220. Second, the 2, That Dog Will Hunt, Tyler Buter, 610, 220. Third, number 3, Bullville Stefano and Ridge Warren at 210. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 35, 25. 1-2 exacta, 12.40. 1-2-3 the dollar try at 12.50. 7-1 double paid 14.40. 1-2-3 $5 super, $30.50. Rundown race 11. Boston Bound, the winner. That Dog Will Hunt is second. Bullville Stefano is third. Johnny Sack is 6. He is on the hunt is 4. Storm the Court is out 6. Tack Room Chatter 7. Demon Boy 5. 1-2-3 6-4. Scratch 7-5. 155 and 3. Race 11 the 1 Boston Bound and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Taking the lifetime earnings tonight over $100,000. The 1 Boston Bound. 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We have Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Philly and Merrick, Edition Optional Claiming Event, field of 8. And they'll go in just 5 minutes at 9:28. No changes in the late double tonight. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Philly and Merrick Edition Optional Claiming Event, field of 8. Hot Pick's going to try the newcomer 5 over the 4-1-3. And I'm going to go 1, 3, 4, and 5. So I'm going to flip the ticket. I like the 1, a Black Diamond, gets the benefit of the rail here. Jim Morrill Jr. looking to go back-to-back, driving for Russell Brando's looking for a training double. At the 7-hole last time out, did get a check. It was a winner 2 starts back with Morrill and the bike, won by 4 against Nowers at 2,500, 156 and 2. Moves back up in class, does get the rail here, looking for her 7th win of the season. 3-5 favorite, everybody's on board. 2nd to 3, BJ's Rocket. In her debut here at Batavia, finished 3rd out of post 2 against Nowers at 2,500, paced 156, come home 29-4. Scratch 6 out of post 8 last start. So 2 weeks later, here she is. Luke Hanner is going to drive for David Russo. She hasn't won this year, but she's hit the board 8 of 25. She hasn't missed a meal all the way down the program, so a viable pick here at 9-1. 3rd of the 4, PL Notorious, making her debut here from Tioga. Sam Smith, the new trainer. Kevin Cummings will drive. 2-time winner in 28 this season, a mark of 154 and 2, taken to Tioga. Just missed 2 starts back against their Nowers at 4,000. On the board right now at 5-1. Round out the Super, the 5 Silent Crossing. So Hot Pick's going to take that 5 on top of the 4-1-3, and I'm going to go 1, 3, 4, and 5. We like the numbers, but I got the ticket flipped. Let's see what they look like in the 12. Philly and Merrick Pacers are on the track for the 12th race. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event, purse $10,000. The one is a Black Diamond, owned by Lav Racing Stable. Russell Brandt trains. Jim Morrill Jr., the driver. Number 2, Who's Got the Move, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher. The driver, Denny Bucherri. 3, BJ's Rocket, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo is the trainer, and the driver is Luke Hanners. 4, PL Notorious, owned by Richard LaRue. That is trainer Sam Smith and the driver Kevin Cummings. 5, Silent Crossing is owned by Hunt Racing Stable and trainer Blake McIntosh. The driver, Mark McDonald. 6, Poppy Drayton is owned by Megan Wilson. Sean McDonough trains and John Cummings Jr. 7, Mock of Shame is owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Joe Chindano Jr. And the 8 is Winning Words, owned by Steve Gailey and Noreen Mago. And Janapo, the trainer, Kyle Swift in the sulky. Field of 8, race 12, start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event set for $10,000. No changes in the double. You got 5 minutes of post time. 5 minutes. Starter calls, the Philly and Mare Pacers. Post time for the 12th. Last call to get in. A late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, Philly America Edition optional claimers set for a purse of $10,000. 6-5 favorite is the one, a Black Diamond, but now co-favored with the 5 in this last flash, Silent Crossing, coming in from Canada. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often pacing. PL Notorious out there looking for the lead. And Silent Crossing thought about going with her. And she will. Then along the inside, a Black Diamond braces for the challenges. Also getting away there, BJ's Rocket. Then along the inside, Who's Got the Move settles in third. It's BJ's Rocket fourth. After the leave attempt, Silent Crossing back to fifth. Then you got Poppy Drayton, the trailers, Mock of Shame, and Winning Words. Down the backside of the opening quarter, Jim Morrill Jr. and a Black Diamond coming out and around PL Notorious. Opening quarter, 28-2. Making her way through the far turn, a Black Diamond's on top of the field. Length and a half as the heavy 1-2 favorite now. And their second, that is PL Notorious. Pacing along in third, Who's Got the Move. In their fourth, BJ's Rocket. Then you have Silent Crossing. Poppy Drayton, Mock of Shame, Winning Words still trails the field. Single file as they approach the half. And the leader is a Black Diamond. A Black Diamond showing the way. PL Notorious in their second. In their third, Who's Got the Move. The half in 58. And the clubhouse turn to go. And a Black Diamond. The 1-2 favorite rather showing the way over the 4. PL Notorious. Pacing along in third, Who's Got the Move. BJ's Rocket going the wrong way. Silent Crossing's getting the brunt of that as well. Poppy Drayton saving ground. Now Silent Crossing's got to go 3 wide. Around dead cover, and then you got Mock of Shame and Winning Words. They go to 3/4 of Black Diamond, 127, 29 flat, third quarter, and Black Diamond still the one. PL Notorious making a good bid here from second, staying right with this favorite. 3 wide, Silent Crossing now trying to get around Who's Got the Move. They turn for the wire. And a Black Diamond, PL Notorious, the closest one to her. A Black Diamond, Morrill looking to win again. A Black Diamond with PL Notorious. A Black Diamond hanging on. PL Notorious a game second. Then Silent Crossing and Poppy Drayton, time of the mile, 155-3. Judges post number 1, a Black Diamond over the 4, PL Notorious, the 5, Silent Crossing, 6, Poppy Drayton, 1-4-5-6, and the 12th, 155-3. And making her way back to the winner's circle the right way of the track, the one, a Black Diamond, a brown mare 5-year-old by Better Than Cheddar out of the Northern Luck mare, Tricky. Owned in Lindenhurst, New York by Lav Racing Stable Incorporated. Trainer Russell Brad a double tonight, back-to-back double for driver Jim Morrill Jr. 7 wins, 30 on the season. That's the season's effort for the one, a Black Diamond at 1-2. It's official. Twelfth race official. The one, a Black Diamond, Jim Morrill Jr., $3, $240 and $210. Second of the 4, PL Notorious, Kevin Cummings, $780 and $290. Third of the 5, Silent Crossing, Mark McDonald, $210. The 1-4 exact at $15.20. 1-4-5 the dollar try at $12.40. $1,456 Super 41.75. Rundown for the 12th. The Black Diamond is the winner. Who's Got the Move is 5th. BJ's Rocket is 8th. PL Notorious 2nd. Silent Crossing is 3rd. Poppy Drayton is 4th. Maka Shame 6th. And Winning Word 7th. 158-234-67. The time 155 and 3. Race 12, the 1 Black Diamond, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Giving doubles tonight for trainer Russell Bratt and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 13th coming up next, we have Pacers Exacta Try Super, start of our late pick 3. Condition optional claimers, field of 8. They'll go in 9 minutes at 9:47. Don't forget, fans, get those losing tickets in the bins. We will be drawing after race 13 for the hotels. Stay and play. All right, race 13 is coming up next. Start of our late 50-cent pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super. Win, play, show. Condition optional claiming Pacers field of 8. Hot picks 1, 3, 5, 4. I like the Exacta 1, 3, but I'll go 6, 4. Both like the 1. Carry the Torchman coming off a qualifier. Now he had a start where he didn't make time in 2:06 at Ocean Downs, August 16th. But he just raced 2 days prior to that at Harrington, where he just missed by a half a length third after leading most of the mile 156 and 3. So we know he can get around a half-mile track, and let's see what he can do. He did excellent here in the qualifier, by the way. Mark McDonald will be driving for David Russo here tonight and gets the benefit of the rail, and he's 2-1. Second to 3, Drowns the Whiskey. Finally draws an inside post after 3 weeks in a row of 6, 7, and 7, where he raced great, even though he raced really hard. His last start, he did see some pylons and got a nice second to Major Authority. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives this guy. He's got 9 seconds on the season, so you better have him in your exacta. 14 out of 29 in the top 2 this year. Third, number 6, Ideal Artillery. Took a nice third last week out of post 6 against this class. Gets Jim McKnight Jr. tonight for Jimmy Rothas. Let's see if he can't get on the board here again at 4-1 and round out the Super, the 4 Northern Sportsman. Going to go 1, 3, 6, and 4. Hot picks 1, 3, 5, and 4. Pacers will be on the track for race 13 in a couple minutes. And again, we will be drawing for the Hotel Stay and Play right after this 13th race here tonight. Pacers on the track for the 13th race. We start our late pick 3 exact to try and super win place show condition optional claiming event for $7,500. The one is Carry the Torch Man, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. Driver Mark McDonald. Number 2, That Moment in Life, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and Kevin Cummings. 3, Drowns the Whiskey, owned by Anthony Evgenikos and Michael Desai and Joe Chandano, or Maggie Chandano rather. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives. 4, Northern Sportsman, owned by trainer Mark Marcus. That is John Cummings Jr. The 5, Blue on Black, owned by trainer Lee Don. That is Kyle Swift. 6, Ideal Artillery is owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Jim Rothas trains and Jim McKnight Jr. 7, That's My Leroy, owned by Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings, the trainer with Kyle Cummings. And the 8 is Bugatti, owned by Keith Pinkowski. Milo Zegelar Jr., the trainer with Denny Bicheri. That is your field of 8, race 13. We'll start our late pick 3. We got exact to try and super win place show. Condition optional claiming event per $7,500. No changes in the pick 3. You got 5 minutes of post time. 5 minutes. Coming up on last call, the wager on the late pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels. Starter calls the Pacers post time for lucky race number 13. Of course, after this race, we will draw for the hotel stay and play. Field of 8 condition optional claimers per $7,500. And right now, the 4 to 5 favorite is the 1, Carry the Torch Man. Pick 3, Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Carry the Torch Man. That moment in life and drowns the whiskey. A 3-horse breakaway into the first turn. As the three of them try to figure it out, Carry the Torch Man's going to figure it out for him. He's going to take the lead for Mark McDonald about a length and 3/4, 2.5 by the 8th, and down the backside to the opening quarter. That moment in life dropped in there second. Drowns the whiskey from third. A loose fourth. That's Northern Sportsman. Another 3 back from fifth. That's Blue on Black. And then you got Ideal Artillery That's my Leroy and Bugatti. The opening quarter, 27-3. So a hot opening quarter there for Kerry the Torchman. Mark McDonald showing the way, even money favorite on top of the field. That Moment in Life sits in there second. Drowns the Whiskey paces third. Trying to get closer in fourth. Northern Sportsman, a gapping blue on black. So that's going to get Ideal Artillery to go to the outside. That's my Leroy. He's going to foul suit. That's going to flush Drowns the Whiskey. And Northern Sportsman thought about going with it, but then stayed in. They go by the half and 57 flat. Into the clubhouse turn they go and Kerry the Torchman on top. That Moment in Life sits there in second. Drowns the Whiskey in the outside from third. Down along the inside, Northern Sportsman. Outside, Ideal Artillery. And Jimmy Jr. is going to send him 3 wide for the drive by 5/8 and down the backstretch. Then you got That's My Leroy trying to get around blue on black. And 3 wide from the back is Bugatti. As ahead to 3/4, it's Kerry the Torchman. 3 wide on the outside, Ideal Artillery. 3/4 and 125-3. Into the final turn, Kerry the Torchman on the inside. That Moment in Life. On the far outside, Ideal Artillery. In between horses, stalling a little bit. Drowns the Whiskey as they turn for the wire. Kerry the Torchman. Ideal Artillery being launched down the center of the racetrack at 3-1. Ideal Artillery, Kerry the Torchman up the inside. That Moment in Life. Did he get up in time at 13-1 in race 13? We'll find out in a photo, 156. And the 2, That Moment in Life, did get up on the inside. 6, Ideal Artillery, a game second. Then the 1, Kerry the Torchman, your pace setter, was third. 4, Northern Sportsman. 2-6-1-4 in race 13. 156 flat. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, That Moment in Life, a brown gelding 5-year-old by Control the Moment out of the Art Major Mare. Art Imitates Life. Owned in Rochester, New York, Ben Ortiz. Trainer Sean McDonough. Driven to victory, Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back wins here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. His 4th of the season. 21 starts. Eclipses last year's win total. That's a seasonal lifetime mark put up by the 2, That Moment in Life, eclipsing last week's total. Or speed, rather, 156 flat. Race 13 is official. Number 2, That Moment in Life, Kevin Cummings, 28.40 for the win, 8.20 and 3.90. Second, the 6, Ideal Artillery, Jim McKnight Jr., 5.20 and $3. Third of the 1, Kerry the Torchman, Mark McDonald, 2.90. 2-6 Exacta, 112.50. 2-6-1 the dollar try at 183. The 1-2 double paid 55, and 2-6-1-4 dollar super $1,153.50. Rundown for lucky race number 13. Carry the Torchman was third. That Moment in Life was the winner. Drowns the Whiskey was fifth. Northern Sportsman 4. Blue on Black 6. Ideal Artillery 2. That's My Leroy is 8 and Bugatti 7. 315-462-87 the bottom, 156. Race 13 of the 2, That Moment in Life, driver Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, a lifetime mark for the 2, That Moment in Life. Race 14 is coming up next. It will start our even later double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place and Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming pace. Field of 8, and they'll go in 6 minutes at 10:04. No changes in the double. Don't forget, fans, stick around. We still got the Stay and Play giveaway. And let's see, we have yet to get a winner. Waiting on that. Well, while we wait, study up on race 14. And don't forget to stick around race 15. Give us $25 in that 15th and final race tonight for the Match Play Finale Frenzy. We'll give you back $25 in free play. And don't forget the Jackpot Super High Five carryover, $1,181.72 sitting in the pool waiting for you in the 15th and final tonight. If I could have your attention, please. Our hotel stay and play winner tonight is Mr. Dale LaQuasto. Dale LaQuasto, report to Park Place and claim your prize. Congratulations. All right, 14th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Hot picks 5-4-6-1. I'm going to go 5-4-7-6. Let's take a quick look at the 5. Louis the Lilac winning from last week. As they turn for the wire, and Louis the Lilac turns first. On the outside, Carbon Cider swinging into the passing lane. Come out and play with Graham's Teddy Bear. Louis the Lilac does it again. Come out and play for second. Carbon Cider with Graham's Teddy Bear. 154 and 2. Well, there you have it. 5 Louis the Lilac. That's Hot Picks and I's top choice. Horses around the track for the 14th. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 14th. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare, it's condition optional, claiming a pace. Purse $10,000. The one is Western Decor. Owned by the trainer John Leggio. The driver is John Cummings Jr. Number 2 is Bank the Win, now owned by David Del Pozo along with Ray Ferguson. Chris Petrelli now trains at Luke Hanners. 3 is Chipper Daisy, owned by Fred Rolane. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Denny Bucherri. 4, Candy's Desire, owned by trainer Tammy Cummings. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 5, Louis the Lilac, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 6, Carbon Cider is owned by Anthony Evgenikos and Mike Desay. It's Joe Chandano Jr. who trains and drives. 7, St. Lads Maggie May is owned by Marissa and C.J. Russo. David Russo trains at Mark McDonald. The 8 is Chic and Party, owned by trainer Lee Don. The driver is Kyle Swift. We got 8 Pacers, Phillies and Mares for race 14. Start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Purse $10,000. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. 5 minutes. If I could have your attention, please. Winner Dale LaQuasto of the Hotel Stay and Play tonight. Haven't claimed it yet. You got about 6 minutes to do so. Mr. Dale LaQuasto, make sure you claim your prize. If not, we'll have to draw another in 6 minutes. Okay, so the Hotel Stay and Play was claimed tonight, so congratulations. We'll have it again next Wednesday. Coming up on less than 2 minutes to wager, race 14, less than 2. Don't forget, fans, stick around. Race 15. We got that free play frenzy. $25 in that last race will give you back $25 in free play. And also the jackpot super high five tonight, $1,181.72. 2 reasons to stay late here with us at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than 2 minutes. Starter calls, Philly Amera Pacers. Post time for race 14. Start of our late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's field of 8, condition optional claimers going for $10,000. The heavy 1-5 favorite. Everybody's on the 5, Louis the Lilac, who's made quite the impression since arriving here in Western New York. She's actually looking to make it 4 in a row here tonight. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing. Louis the Lilac, as advertised, goes right to the lead. Bank the Wind down along the inside at the rail. Western Decor gets away in third, but trails about 3 lengths off the second place horse. Then you got Chipper Daisy in fourth, pacing along in fifth, Candy's Desire. Then you got Carbon Cider, St. Lad's Maggie May, and Chic and Party. Down the backstretch, the opening quarter, Louis the Lilac settled down on the front end. Right behind her is Bank the Win, opening quarter in 28. And of the far turn, Louis the Lilac towing the way here, length and a half. In their second, that is still Bank the Win, pacing third, Western Decor. She's also trying to keep her win streak alive. Pacing along in fourth, that's Chipper Daisy. To the outside, Chindano sends Carbon Cider. As going around Candy's Desire and looking to go around a couple others as she heads her way to the front. Candy's Desire will latch onto her cover. Then you got St. Lad's Maggie May, Chic and Party, the half in just 58. 32nd quarter for Louis the Lilac, showing the way. On the inside, Bank the Win for the new connections. On the outside, Carbon Cider pushing the pace. Then along the inside, Western Decor. Outside, Candy's Desire. And you got Chipper Daisy with St. Lad's Maggie May and Chic and Party. As they approach 3 quarters, it is still Louis the Lilac pacing 3 quarters, 126-3. And of the final turn, Louis the Lilac still the one by a length and 3 quarters. Bank the Win is trying to stay with her. Tough trip on the outside for Carbon Cider. Down the inside, Western Decor is just looking for anywhere to go. Top of the stretch, Louis the Lilac turns with the lead, and she's starting to get separation. Louis the Lilac is at it again. Make it 4 in a row. Louis the Lilac in front. Western Decor up for second, tight for the rest. 155-1. Judges post number 5, Louis the Lilac takes it the distance over the 1, Western Decor, the 6, Carbon Cider, and 2, Bank the Win. 5-1-6-2 in race 14, 155-1. And back in the winner's circle for the 4th week in a row, the 5, Louis the Lilac, is the bay mare 4-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Western Ideal mare. It's Pineapple Hanover, owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello, trained by Sam Smith, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. For Kevin, that is a back-to-back driving double. 4 in a row at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels, 6 of 13 on the season. 5, Louis the Lilac at 1-9. Race 14, it is official. 5, Louis the Lilac and Kevin Cummings, 230, 210, 210. Second, the 1, Western Accord, John Cummings Jr., 320, 250. Third, number 6, Carbon Cider, Joe Cindano Jr. at 310. 5-1 Exacta is going to go 710. 516 the Try paid 1390. 5162 Dollar Super 5375. Dollar Pick 4 4 of 4 4575. Rundown. Western Accord second. Bank the Win is 4. Chipper Daisy 6. Candy Desire 5. Louis the Lilac is the winner. Carbon Cider third. St. Lad's Maggie May was 8. And Chic and Party 7. 246 513 87 the bottom. 155 and 1. Race 14 of the 5. Louis the Lilac and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings driving double. Winner of 4 in a row. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 5. Louis the Lilac. 15th and final is coming up next. Exacta Try, Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five again carried over $1,181.72. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claimers of Field of 9. They'll go in 12 minutes at 10:27. No changes in the finale. Don't forget, live racing all weekend long. We got Friday, 13 races on Friday. Headlined by the Open 1 Trot, Open 1 Pace will headline Saturday's card, also with 13. Post time, both nights at 6 p.m. All right, 15th and final coming up next. We have a field of 9 condition optional claiming Pacers. Exacta Tri Superfecta, Jackpot Super Hi-Fi Win Place and Show. Again, $1,181.72 in the pool. Hot Pick's going to go 3-4-1-8-5, and I'm going to go 3-4-1-2-5. Well, we almost agree. The only one we didn't agree on was the fourth place horse. I like the 3 Title Shark as well. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives. Finished third out of post 8 last start against optional 6s. Comes back up to the 8s here tonight, but was racing against 14s before all this. Well, see what he can do here. Right now, he's the 9-5 betting choice. Second, the 4 B&G's Express. Well, his last start at Batavia, actually. He led going by the 3/4 pole, and he shortened out, finished 4th, missed by 3. Well, he took him to Vernon, did a lap around that big track. Let's see if that made a difference as he comes back home. Right now he's at 7-1. Mark McDonald's going to drive for David Russo tonight. Third of the 1, Lori's Rockstar. Finished third off the rail last start. Why not again? Kyle Cummings for David Dagenau. On the board right now at 9-2 for 4th at 2, all about lengths. First start in the Desmond barn, second 3/4 of a length at a post 6. Against hours at 12.50, moves up in class but does get an inside post. So you got to factor him in here. Kyle Swift will drive for Kirk Desmond tonight. And then you got the 5 Hudson and Bernard to round out that super high 5. So hot picks 3-4-1-8-5, and I like 3-4-1-2-5. 15th and final, Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes. Don't forget, live racing again returns on Friday night. Post time for the 1st to 13, headlined by the Open 1 trot, will be at 6. And don't forget, fans, you can wager 25 on this last race. We'll give you back 25 in free play. Pacers are on the track for the 15th and final on this Wednesday night. We got Exacta Tries, Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five. Win, place, and show, condition optional claimers per $7,500. The one Lori's Rockstar, owned by trainer David Dagenot. The driver is Kyle Cummings. Two All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains at Kyle Swift. Three Title Shark, owned by Anthony Evgenikos and Joe Chandano Jr., who co-owns Trains and Drives, along with Mike Desai. Four B&G's Express, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Mark McDonald. Five Hudson and Bernard, owned by Mike and Howard Oriole. Jim Rothas trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Six Life Master, owned by trainer-driver Denny Bicheri, along with Erwin Lubar. Seven Harry Who is owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains at Kevin Cummings. The 8, It's Pronounced Jiff, owned by Keith Binkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. with John Cummings Jr. And the 9 is Spring Terror, owned by trainer Dave McKnight Sr. The driver is Luke Hanners. That's your field of 9 for the 15th and final go on this Wednesday. Exacta Try and Super, Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event per $7,500. And I look up on the monitor, Penefecta sits at 1,716 and counting. And you got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Two-minute warning for the Jackpot Super High Five here in race 15. 2 minutes. Pool sits at 1,859 right now and climbing. Let's see if we can't get her over 2,000 here tonight. Less than 2 minutes to wager. Starters called for the 15th and final. Last call to get in that jackpot super high five. Don't get shut out less than a minute. Field of 9, condition optional claimers set for $7,500. 4 to 5 favorite on the board is the 3, Title Shark. '15th and final, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. B&G's Express out there looking for the lead. From the outside, Harry Who is coming out there. Kevin Cummings going to send him right into the pocket, right in front of All About Links. Up on the outside, it looks like it's pronounced Jiff, and it is. The Chestnut's going to settle in fourth, right in front of Lori's Rockstar. And then you got Life Master from the second tier, Spring Terror in the trailers. Title Shark, your 1 to 2 favorite, is eighth, right in front of Hudson and Bernard. The opening quarter, 28-2. So into the turn, B&G's Express on top of the field, length and a half. Mark McDonald showing the way here. And their second, that is Harry Who. Pacing third is All About Links. And their fourth, it's pronounced Jiff. Pacing along in fifth, Lori's Rockstar. Right behind that one is Life Master as they come to the half. Sitting in that seventh spot was Spring Terror, but at the outside, here comes the favorite, Title Shark. He's found a couple of friends on his march to the front. They're at the half and just 59-1. They crawled 30-4 in the second quarter. B&G's Express on top of the field. Dismissed at 6-1 on the inside. That is Harry Who. He's a long shot on the outside. Here comes a longer shot. It's pronounced Jiff at 99-1. And that's just what the tote board says. On the inside, All About Links. On the outside, Lori's Rockstar. Then you got the favorite Title Shark looking to go 3 wide. 3/4 of 128-2. Into that final turn, here comes the Shark, the Title Shark. 3 wide and winging for Chindano. On the inside, B&G's Express. In the center, it's pronounced Jiff. The favorite steamrolls right on by the long shots as he turns for the wire. Joe Chindano Jr., Title Shark, but he's got a wave behind him. Harry Who on the inside, outside Hudson and Bernard. It's Title Shark. Hudson and Bernard and Harry Who hit the line together, 158-2. Judges post number 3, Title Shark. Over the 5, Hudson and Bernard on the far outside. In the inside lightning lane, it was the 7, Harry Who for third. Then the 1, Lori's Rockstar. And the 6, Life Master. 3-5-7-1-6. Time of the mile, 158-2. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Title Shark, a brown gelding 5-year-old by Prince Sharka. Out of the Freedom's Pass mare, it's Presbytery. Owned in St. John's, Florida by Anthony Evgenikos and Mike Desai. Joe Chindano Jr. co-owns, trains, and drives at Bloomingburg, New York. Win number 527 on the season, the 3, Title Shark, the 1 to 2 favorite. 15th and final official. 3 Title Shark, Joe Chandano Jr., $3, $2.50, $2.20. 5 Hudson Bernard, second, Jim McKnight Jr., $10.80, $7.90. Third of the 7, Harry Hu and Kevin Cummings at $14.80 to show. 3-5 exacta, $25.60. 3-5-7 the dollar tried, $139.50. 5-3 double paid $4.30. 3-5-7 $1 super, $750.50. Pick 3 of 3, $26.50. Nobody hit the Penafecta tonight, so the carryover for Friday, $2,141.98. $2,141.98 as the carryover for Friday night. Here's your rundown for the finale. Lori's Rockstar is 4, All About Links 8, Title Shark the winner, B&G's Express was 9, Hudson Bernard was 2nd, Life Master 5, Harry Hu was 3, It's Pronounced Jiff was 6, and Spring Terror was 7. 481-925-367-158 and 2. 15th and final the 3, Title Shark and the driver Joe Chandano Jr. Well, that'll do it for live racing on this Wednesday night from Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We'll see you again on Friday. 1st to 13 will go off at 6, headline by the Open 1 Trot. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven, saying drive safely, my friends. I'll see you on Friday night. Good night, all.